What's good, everybody?
Hippopotamus.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Plane of Ravnica, where we left off. Me having a power surge last week, and all my internet went out. But this week, we're going to continue on in our attempted escape from the stronghold Nivix, where there's been a lockdown that took place. Some steam methods came into the room where the device that you guys had worked to regain had disappeared again, and they blamed you guys as thieves. You guys left that room. You talked to a goblin, a mirror goblin, that gave you some weird advice, and you guys moved through the rooms where you found a gentleman named Travaz, a Vidalcan researcher, who Nichek, as Albert is currently talking to. I think when we left off, the rest of the party had entered the room, and he made a note that he seemed to have noticed Dahlia walk into the room. He seems to be friends with her.
Yeah, I think she call into the room like because she recognized the voice of who I was talking to.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
So I believe we left off with Nichek saying something to Travas, and I don't recall what that is off the top of my head.
Normally I just put it in the chat over here, and I don't see anything.
I remember Nichek saying something about being Albert. Yeah.
Yep. I think that I had actually. I think that I had like finished. I was about to leave when she said something.
Right.
So yeah.
So kind of a weird spot to start in. So Travas would say, "Oh, Dahlia, good to see you. What's going on?" She would tell him that you guys are in a lockdown. Explain the situation. The whole rigmarole, I guess they say. He says, "Is there anything I can do to help you guys
out?" Just stay safe, good brother.
Well, I will be here working on my project. And he continued to work on his Darticaster.
Where's the door?
How the fuck do we get out of here? That's the problem right now.
Don't worry, Albert knows the way.
Well, he's a good of a guy as any. He would know.
Of course he would know.
But any second opinions would be amazing.
Yes, options, please.
Science, you always got to check multiple hypotenuse.
He says, well, for the best way out, the best thing to do would just be to wait till the lockdown's over because all the exits are blocked. But I do have some devices that might be able to help you navigate the challenges outside.
Love it. The last one worked so great. Can't wait till we try another one.
Yes.
I would happily take anything you have to offer, my good man.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of rummages around through his stuff. On shelf behind him, he pulls out a set of armor, puts it on the table. He kind of looks around. He's like, here we go. And he has this like a device that's like kind of sitting on a like a stand, like a display stand, and he pulls it off, sets it down. It looks remarkably similar to what he's working on. And there is another one he pulls off or pulls out of his desk. It looks like a giant like wrist-mounted weapon.
I thought he was in a mirror.
No, this isn't the mirror goblin. This is a Vidalcan researcher that you guys are talking to. currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
walked into his lab, I think is what happened.
So the
we
one,
aren't on the map. So
Oh, my bad. My bad.
so the
Forgot.
one that looks like a piece of armor, I just start putting that on.
Okay.
We still glitchy over here.
Okay.
We are. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Now, what button do I push?
Let me see here.
Right. I have a weasel right now.
So you guys had taken
Does
a
it fit
short-
over my armor?
I'm looking right now to see how that works. I think it does take some time to don armor, just so that you're aware.
Oh yeah, I'm more concerned. I have full plate on. I don't know if it would just work with my armor.
Gotcha. Now this is a different set of armor for sure.
Oh yeah, that would work for me then.
Yeah, it looks to be the same size roughly as like a scale mail armor would be.
Yeah, it's just I have plate, really good plate.
Yeah. 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 So if you want to, you guys want to take these items and pass them out as you choose.
Is there one that looks like it's just like a belt or a wristband or something?
There's a wrist-mounted weapon. There is a back up here. There's a wrist-mounted weapon, a suit of armor, and a bracer. The thing he pulled off the display case was like a bracer type of thing that has like protruding wires and coils that connects to a cylindrical backpack.
I would suggest Runner take the bracers and Una take the wrist-mounted weapon.
Okay. Okay. Knee check or runner.
Yes.
You can make an Arcana check if you'd like.
We're starting strong.
Yeah. Runner, this, even though you are in, this isn't quite what you're familiar with. Knee check, however, you kind of look at the items here, and they all do look like they're magical items.
Okay. I would.
If you want to take a moment, I can cast Identify.
I would expect nothing but this fine craft work from you, my man.
Says well, I hope it's satisfactory to your level of work, Mr. Albert.
Don't be a fool. Gather these things. Let's be off. And I just
Okay.
I just point over to him and grab Pestachu and walk out.
Okay. He kind of puts his hands up like, okay. And he looks kind of like sideways as you grab the pest and put him on her shoulder. He's like, that's odd. And you walk out the door. Do the rest of you guys follow along?
Una will.
Dahlia kind of shrugs. You're like, thank you, Travas. I hope to see you again soon. She follows out with an e-check.
Did we get all the stuff?
Yes. So, did you want to cast Identify on those, Runner?
If I was, I'd ritual cast it, and that would be a while.
Okay.
So That would be up to the.
Can me and Runner just do a check on it? The history check?
Sure. Yeah. I'll give you advantage, Blackwell.
Not rolling good right now.
Runner, if you want to roll an inside check, you can.
Oh, 2 in a row.
Wow. We'll get them out of the way early. So, Runner, not ringing a bell. But Blackwell, you can definitely gather that the bracers look to be a Darticaster. They're pretty common items in Is It. That's what he said he was working on as well. It allows a user to cast bolts of magic, but you're not exactly sure how it works. The armor looks to be made out of Mizium, which is it specifically a metal alloy designed by Is It. The handheld weapon looks like definitely spits fire of some kind. Not exactly sure how it works, but yeah. So you know that they would they would both all of them would require attunement except the armor. Knee check would be able to tell that.
Mizium is a fireproof alloy. In case that wants to persuade anybody. I have breastplate on, so I'm not sure how much better would be on me. I'm also not good with heavy armor.
It is scale mail, is what it's considered as. So
Una can't wear armor.
I'm a scientist. I don't need armor.
fair.
I have an awesome set of armor.
Okay.
I don't think we're in front of the dude. You don't have to pretend to be a scientist.
Yeah, Una's
Oh, I am just. I'm a method
right now.
actor.
You don't need to.
Okay. So I take it no attunements are happening right now to the other two, and the armor's a bust.
Okay, I'll take the armor.
Okay.
If it is indeed medium, then I can wear it.
Yes, it is scale mail, so that is medium armor. So it takes about 5 minutes to put it on, but you do get it on. I will tell you what it does.
I found one here from the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. Is this it?
There it is right there for you. Mizium scale mail.
Yeah, so I'm not awkwardly carrying this thing, even though I can't attune to it now. I'll go ahead and strap it on.
Okay.
The what Mizium apparatus?
So you have a Darticaster, is what you have.
Okay. What is that?
Yeah,
have
me and you can get
no
Mizium
idea
apparatus whenever we want.
why.
Yeah, this is a little more potent than a Mizium apparatus. Maybe actually about the same, but yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so you guys walk back out into the previous room you were in. Um,
I had it minimized.
in this room, you have it's a dark room, but there is a blue light flashing due to the lockdown happening. Um,
We're
the
gonna
floor is just covered with supplies like storage. It's a storage room for like valves, coils, tools, and lab equipment. You see a door to your north, which you came out of, which is where the glass goblin was, or the mirror goblin was at, and you have a door to your left that you have not been through. So what do you guys do?
I would probably try to go to the door that I haven't been to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't appear to be locked. Do you have night vision, knee check, or dark vision?
No.
Sorry. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
probably gonna be a factor.
So as you open the door, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage, please, because this is a very dark room.
It's gonna be a 4, Bob.
Okay. Yeah, it's dark enough to be hard to see where you're going or what's in here.
Nice. Okay. Um. Anybody got a light on them?
One second, I might have. Yes, I have a torch here.
I guess this brings up. I have a bunch of hooded lanterns, and I remember that they're from all the lanterns that we got from the thing, and I don't remember if I got a working lantern revealing or if I just got hooded lanterns.
I believe you guys had got lanterns of revealing from. Are you talking about from Strixhaven?
Yeah, because I picked up. There was one that had fallen that you said had cracked slightly, and then there was a bunch that had fallen and broken, and I picked all them up and repaired them all.
Right. Yes. So those do become like after they break just hooded lanterns. So the broken ones are just regular lanterns. The ones that did not break are lanterns of revealing.
All right, so I got lanterns, and I got a few.
I suppose I have a lantern I could use as well. Does does Albert use lanterns? Can he see in the dark?
I just know I can see he's in red.
Not as far as I remember, he can't see in the dark.
Am I the only person in the
Uh,
party that has dark vision?
No, Una has it too, but she sees it as a shade of red.
Okay, okay. I was like, what is happening?
yeah, I've got dark vision. Can I throw a gold coin into the center of the room with light cast on it?
Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, you cast light, you toss it in there, you see it kind of light up the room. It doesn't like go far enough to really see what's in the room, but you do see the light just disappear as it enters the middle of the room.
That seems healthy.
Like it falls in a hole, or like it got snuffed out?
It looks like it fell and disappeared.
Okay, so there might be a hole in this room. Can I see in the darkness?
I start waving my pennant around like a goddamn madman.
You do have dark vision, right?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of it's like dim light, but like you can see that there is like a floor, and then it just suddenly turns black across the middle of the room.
Okay, so yeah, there's just a giant ass hole in this room.
Nobody fall down the hole, okay?
But what's in the hole?
You can worry about what's in the hole
I'm
later.
going to-
We are trying to get out of this place.
Well, maybe the hole gets us out.
There is one gold piece in the hole.
That's it.
That's all I know is in the hole.
Do you want me to shoot some fire down the hole so we can see what's in the hole?
I mean,
That's
I was
really
just,
what
I
we're
was
gonna
just,
do
I
here.
was just wondering. Like, we're looking for a way out, and there's a
I
hole.
mean,
Where
you
does the
could
hole
look
go?
down the hole and see if you see the light.
I'd just go
Yeah,
walking
let's
over
take a
there
look
to
at
go
the
look in the
room.
hole.
Okay.
I don't know if a hole's the way we want
Just
to go. Should we
fucking-
just find a door?
Well, I went through this
So-
door, and there's a hole.
You take a peek over. You don't see any light emanating. It's like as you walk through, you can't really see any checks. So you like almost hit it, but you're like, oh, that's the hole there. You look down. You don't see the light anywhere.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest
yeah,
with you guys.
there's no light.
I see nothing.
You know what? Here, I will shoot a firebolt down the hole.
Yeah, you shoot a firebolt. It does like emanate light. It's going down. It starts to get smaller and smaller and smaller till the light's not even visible anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's too far down for me.
That seems like a long drop.
No, too long. Too long of a drop. Okay, move on. Let's go to the
Spinning
next room.
flag, making light.
Maybe we could get to the other side of the world.
This
There's a theory.
this tower so far seems to be magically shifting and rearranging. So who knows what's on the other side of that hole?
Oy.
The only one way to find out.
We're fucking rats in a maze. Ugh. No offense to my weasel.
I mean, honestly, there'd be lots of ways to figure that out. It just require testing.
Look, we got through Strixhaven together through many tests. We can get through this.
This is true.
Even if I have to blast every single fucking door down, I'll do it.
We could just try to find
So
this
the
device that
reason-
we're missing. If we find the
So the
device,
reason-
it's all over.
The reason we went this direction was because we were getting shot at in this room, right? Before the air goblin.
You
I guess we got to go back there and try to go further.
you guys weren't being shot at. You were being sucked into this like lightning rod thing.
Right.
Yeah, that was a little while ago.
From personal experience, not a great experience.
Yeah.
Finding an exit, it's going to be as grueling as this. Maybe our resource would be better used finding the device and just putting it back where it belongs.
But we don't know who took it.
Well,
Gonna be honest with you, just been walking this whole time.
I mean, we're pretty much going the only way we can go right now, yeah. Which, because we
Yeah.
know the device hasn't been where we've been, it's got to be somewhere else. I want to look in the previous room. Is that vortex thing still going?
You see like debris, like kind of like looked like it whipped around the pole in the center. Like it looks like it just destroyed everything that was in this room. But it does look like it's deactivated. You see like sparks kind of like arcing from the pole, but it looks to be off right now.
All right. Do I see a door further in? Not the one we came through, but another one?
How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. So as you peek into the room, there is like an emergency light, like one of those blue lights just flashing slowly every now and then. You can't see all the way to the other side of the room. From what you can tell, there is no doors. But then the light flashes on suddenly, and you think you get a glimpse on the other side of the room that there's a door.
All right. going to get ready to cast a spell and start bolting for that room.
Okay.
Is this known?
He hasn't said anything so far.
Because I could definitely think of a better option for a person to go dashing to another side of the room.
Well, it's up to Alex if he decides to say something or not. Because does Avril have dark vision? I don't think he does.
Certainly does not, but he's waving his flag around, creating as much light as he can.
You see Alex peering into the room, but it looks like a dark room with that light blinking so ever so often.
I didn't say it was a logical choice. I just said it was a better choice. Because at least he can figure the shit that's going out. My character is good at figuring out whether or not it worked.
So you rushing into the room?
No, he has no idea what's going on right now. He's just dancing with a flag.
Oh, okay. Fair, yeah. Yeah, Avril's killing it with the dancing right now in the center of the room as Alex peers into the next room up.
Oh, he's dancing his ass off.
I like
you
your
saw-
move.
You saw about an 80-foot room whenever the device was activated. It kind of lit up the area. It looked like it was about 80 feet across from where you're at. So you can act accordingly with that information.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. If runner's close to me, I'll say hold the door. But other than that, I'm just
Taking
gonna
off.
bolt.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you have 30 feet of movement normally?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you run through the room, you get uncomfortably close to that center pole in the room. A flash of electricity jumps from the bottom to the top of the pole, and it freaks you out. Like you jump out of the way for sure, but it doesn't hit you, and you make it about right there where you can see another door, the opposite corner of the room.
So obviously, I
Hasn't
need to kill
activated
that
yet?
pole.
Has not activated.
All right.
So obviously, I should attack that pole.
Who's gonna attack that bolt?
So yeah, what do you guys do?
We can't punch all our problems away.
No, but I can shoot at things.
You see Alex bolt into the darkness as you're holding the door.
Well,
Can I see where he ran? I have dark vision.
Yeah. What's the range in your dark vision? Is it 60 feet too?
60 feet, yeah. Regular dark vision.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I would love to.
Yeah. So as Blackwell runs by, he just dashes. You can see him start to get out of the edge of your dark vision when like a flash of electricity jumps from the pole and it kind of lights up the room a little bit. And you can see Blackwell running by. He looked like he made it past the pole and onward down the room, but as the light went out, it's dark again, or at least dim for you.
I'll describe all of it, like where he went, how far it was, the way that the pole casts off electricity, or some sort of spell effect.
He looks to be about 60 feet away from you right now, so the room doesn't go much farther than that.
Okay, so everybody avoid the pole. Make sure you get some sort of source of light and follow after, and then I'll run after Blackwell. I'll try to sidestep the pole a little bit more than he did, but I'll follow the same path.
Okay. Yeah, you run in, you make it by the pole where the room lights up for a minute as electricity starts to like charge onto the pole, but it has not activated yet. Is anyone else following Runner, or are you guys waiting, going one by one?
Una is gonna follow behind Runner. She's gonna have a produce flame out, so there's a 10-foot radius of dim light around them,
Okay,
so we can see where we're going.
good idea. Dahlia would follow close behind Una with the light.
I'd be behind Dolly. And I am Raven out. I got 10 by 10, 10 bright, 10 dim.
Yeah,
Raven out.
I'll
Flag.
Oh, by the by, Runner's still wearing those boots of Elven. Whatever they're called. The ones that make him silent.
Okay.
Oh, the quiet boots.
Nichek, what do you do?
I light
did I
up.
say Runner's wearing that or Nietzsche's wearing that?
I light up my lantern of revealing.
I think
Okay.
Nietzsche might have had that one.
Yeah, I meant to say Nietzsche. Did I say Runner? I meant Nietzsche.
As the as Runner and Alex run into the room, it is the dark room. Una comes back with or behind Runner with a small light, and then just from behind you, you see this bright light coming as Nichek's running his way up to the group. Um, you can start to see Nichek with your light there. He it looks like you guys won't have much time before they start to activate again. Like it's charging up.
Guys, we should go.
Go.
We must go faster. Must go faster. Let's go.
Let's get through the door.
Admiral, pick him up.
Oh, can I punch it?
Do not touch the thing.
Oh, everybody run ahead of me then.
Oh, shit.
If you die, I am not coming back for you this time.
Don't touch it after we've all ran past either.
Damn it!
We may have to cut through here.
Exactly, I should get rid of it now.
Avril, come on.
You can't break those cuffs.
You start to hear.
Oh, okay, I'm getting out of here. It made that weird sciencey noise that happened before we almost died at one time.
That's what it is want to do.
I don't know where Avril's token went.
Avril's up here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's a lot of stuff around here that makes that noise.
So, Avril, as you're the last one through the door, you start to see it charge up, and you start to see things start to swirl around the room again, like papers flying and debris.
God damn tornadoes. How about that tornado up next time?
Luckily, there's nukes.
Yeah, punch those tornadoes out.
I was more talking about the magic.
Yeah, punch those out too.
I don't think you punched out the giant magical vortex of chaos.
No, I talked to those, and then I tried to punch them out.
How weird powers.
Okay. So, as you
Why
guys
that
enter,
order? I would think that would be backwards. You think it would try to punch it and then talk to it because that didn't work.
Well, I was about to punch it, and then it was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I was like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" It's like, "Well, I'm just being a maelstrom," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool," and then I started to punch it.
It's like, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, that was pretty much down. What was more like slamming my head, lots of rolling and pressing. Then back to where I started, and then the conversation ensued.
So as you guys enter the next room, you see a 4-foot tall purple obelisk that stands 10 feet from the door you came into.
I
The
got
obelisk
this. Mysteries.
the obelisk crackles with a purple lightning that emits light throughout the room.
Hey, runner. Hey, have you seen a 4-foot purple beard?
A 4-foot purple beard?
Yeah. I'm looking for a 3-foot purple beard.
Blackwell, as you get right there, something happens.
This is why I'm glad I work in metallurgy.
Why does it get smaller every time you mention it? Because he is alarmingly small.
Can you roll a D100 for me, Blackwell?
Uh-oh.
I got it. I'm great with mysteries.
Was
I'm
this
gonna
the
punch it.
wild magic pillar?
It is.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit, that was just a shot in the dark.
You give the DM ideas.
um,
Runner, what's that thing doing?
Something not great.
Whatever it wants.
Would Una, upon sight of this, know what it is from just her knowledge of Arcana?
Probably after the effect happens. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay.
The general rule, and is if it doesn't have a button
Woo!
activated on the thing, then it's probably not safe to be around.
23.
23. Okay. Let me find this.
Science isn't something to be afraid of. It's meant to be exciting, especially when it goes boom.
So with a 94, you look up and you see Blackwell start to like grow like Mario, like doop, 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 and he goes to size large. This definitely with your Arcana check looks to be some sort of sorcery. Like it definitely looks familiar to you.
Oh boy. That's an enlarge.
Oh, cool! I want to do it too. And I
Oh!
just go running over there.
Once you get,
Oh my god! You want a box?
you get within
Maybe?
5 feet of it, knee check. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Oh, this good.
Are you bring a past to you?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for him too.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wonderful.
Oh no. I'm just imagining the TikTok sound of like, oh no. This is happening.
My dice are my computer's just messing up today. Let's see what we can
66.
check.
Meanwhile, Abro's just like, this is awesome.
You just got to roll a 6 for your little guy there.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a D100 for Pestachu.
Chaos is never good.
I promise they're rolling.
Just roll
45.
really slow across the page.
Yeah.
Okay. So where's Pestachu at on you? Is he on your shoulder right now?
Yep.
As you're running up to the thing, the obelisk, you see Pestachu start to like float off your shoulder as he gets levitated.
It's happening. I'm already growing.
And then
No,
suddenly an arc of purple lightning hits knee check and it spreads to Pestachu and Blackwell. You guys each take
This is not just what just happened to you.
a lot of lightning damage.
Oh no.
shit.
19 lightning damage.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Is there a roll for the lightning damage? Like the dexterity?
Nope, it says 3 creatures within 30 feet of you take 4d10, and those are the 3 creatures closest to the obelisk.
I don't want to fight that thing anymore.
Okay.
19.
Una would like to make a beeline to the nearest door possible to get us out of this room.
There is a door directly in front of you from where you came.
Okay, Una's going for the door.
Okay.
I also will go towards door.
Okay.
Yep,
So
seeing what's happened, that sounds like great advice. I'm going to continue down toward the door as well.
okay.
This is a tower full of magic. I know magic shit, and I just want to say it's too crazy in here for me. That means we need to get the fuck out.
Need
I really wanted to punch it, and then I saw it electrocute a bunch of people, and I didn't want to punch it anymore.
say Blackwell and Nietzsche, you guys do see a hallway across from the obelisk that kind of bends around. Looks like
Yeah,
we're
I already started going this way. I'm not going back the other way just because.
fair move. Okay.
Yes, I guess we
I
might be
will
splitting
probably
apart.
tell Nietzsche to go back with the group so he doesn't get any further messed up. Also, someone should probably grab Pestachu.
Yeah, he's floating away.
I mean, I would definitely like try to grab him.
Okay.
And then
yeah,
I'd be going with Blackwell for sure. I'm not going running past that thing again.
Okay. Yeah, you grab Pestachu's foot, you bring him back down, and you start to run off towards Blackwell. The rest of you guys make down to the other door, where you see
My computer is running so slow.
you see that there is a door to the east, a door to the southeast, and a door to the southwest. Yeah. Other than that, a pretty big room. The only thing that stands out other than that is there is a old-looking grandfather clock right here in the center of the room. That looks to be going.
Okay.
All right.
Plain
So
hallway,
one less person.
doors, and a clock.
Should I punch it?
Avril, I would say I hate old things and punch the clock for you, but nah.
So what do you guys do?
So many doors.
Yeah, you never know. Like, there's a lot of kooky adventures in it, isn't it? Anything could be anything.
That's true. You know what? I'm just gonna keep walking through the doors until we find a way out of here because honestly, messing with stuff ain't gonna help us.
So what do you guys do?
There's a door.
But
right
you
here,
guys
right?
messing with things has been so entertaining for me.
So this, as you round the corner, the door here is cracked open. It looks like it just leads to this small balcony area but it's covered in like this glass dome, but it allows you to look outside of the tower.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what Una needs right now.
Okay.
So she can get her bearings on where they are.
So you can't. It looks like you're very high up. Like you can see like the wind pushing like the mist that surrounds the tower like towards the glass. But it's so foggy below you, you can't really see the ground. But you do see just on the other side of you. It looks like there is another spire that comes up.
Is there anything like keeping us from climbing down the side of the tower?
There's a giant glass dome around that opening. So
Una
yes.
can break glass. Or have Avril break it. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Avril, I have some glass for you to punch.
I don't know if we should be breaking the glass. At the moment, we've got a misunderstanding with a.
Here.
but at the moment, we've got a misunderstanding with a missing device. If we start breaking stuff and going nuts in here, then we're just going to make it that much more difficult to explain this later.
No, we can
Yeah,
explain
or
later
we
that
just
we were
don't
trapped like
explain.
rats, possibly going to be taken away and never seen again. And to be honest, I toasted those guards, so they're already going to be after me. So, might as well just make the escape and explain later.
What to bring up? I can get us down.
I has Featherfall.
It's gonna take me a little bit, but I can get us down because I can
get us-
make a ladder down the whole thing with ice.
Ooh. So you got the ladder, and I have a Featherfall, so if anyone slips, I can catch them. Or, fall gracefully down for 60 feet. This
So,
could be a great escape plan.
From where you're at, like standing there in front of the dome, this looks like very, very thick glass. Like,
Oh,
looks like a fist isn't gonna go. It is still glass, but a fist probably isn't gonna do it.
let's see here. Oh,
I have a fist.
I still have Fireball.
Didn't ask how big the glass room was.
Oh,
I was about to say, like, I might just have a fist, but I could make that fist go kaboom.
Nietzsche and Blackwell, what are you guys doing in the meantime?
I've gone to the other side of Blackwell, and so Blackwell is in between me and that pole.
Blackwell City's following the hall.
Okay, you guys, you see how Blackwell looming behind you. You check as you guys continue down the hallway. Um, as you guys make it to the as you guys make it over there, you see like what looks like a torch sconce like coming out of the wall, and it blasts a burst of light. I need you guys to make a saving throw for me.
Blackwell, this place sucks, dude.
A wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I did Dex, so we'll just add a +3 to whatever this is.
Okay.
Oh, 22.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What happened?
You guys rounded the corner where you seen the hallway continued, like kind of loops around. There was a sconce sticking out of the wall, and as you guys approached, a blast of light emerged from it. And I need both of you guys to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, that's good. So you guys do both save. This is a looks like this was a confusion spell that you guys just saved against.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, the hallway does continue to loop around.
Randy knows the confusion spell.
So you guys in this other room, what did you guys decide to do?
you think that my flame blade and your fist break the window?
I don't know.
Moving one ball
I
move,
can
to the door at the
certainly
bottom.
try.
Definitely, I'm with you on this. So Una's gonna summon her flame blade and strike at the window or at the glass.
Avril is going to let a shot out at the window, and he's going to pump a little bit of everything into it.
Go ahead and roll some attack rolls for me.
Oh God! No wonder Una's just horrible at melee. That was a 2.
13. Okay. Yeah, so you guys both so you strike at it with your flame blade. It just kind of glints off of the glass. It just makes like the slightest of scratches on it. Avril comes back with a warhammer hit on it, but it just goes doesn't make it through.
Should we try again?
Runner, you see a door.
So it's not worth using all my special stuff on it because I was gonna like pump another like 3d8 into it.
Well, mechanically speaking, you missed the object's AC.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so just whiffed.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go for it again because if I just missed it, I don't know if I can break it or not. But that was a terrible roll.
Yeah, no, Una rolled horrible too.
Well, that is up to you whether you want to try again or not.
Another horrible roll.
Where'd my flame blade go? Removed. Hang on, I scrolled away from it. There it is. Oh, still bad. Okay.
Feels like even the dice are telling us that this is an objective of futility.
You know, I don't see us making a dent, and Una will just like tap it with her sword. Like, maybe we should try some different exits. All right.
Yeah, it's you guys whack at it again, but pretty much the same thing. Just no progress being made through this window.
One more rage strike, and then I'm good.
Okay.
Third time the charm. Okay.
Yep.
Nope, just getting all my bad combat rolls out of the way.
Yeah, you take a running swing at it, but it just off the window.
Just slide on back to the ground. Like, okay, well, this did not work.
Una's trying one last time. She got an
18. It felt pretty good. You go to slash at it though. It does like cut the window, but like I said, it's just a little bit of a deeper scratch than the last one. Is all you're able to.
We need to find thinner windows. But we know where we are technically. So okay, we move on.
Yeah, so looking out, you see like this large spire that you guys had just came from. It looks like you're in a smaller spire right now, and it looks like another large spire sits to the right with another like glass dome balcony, a larger one on the other side.
Well, we could try to make our way towards that that other balcony with the bigger glass dome. Maybe that's got some,
larger, must have less surface area, easier to break.
Definitely. I need to. Where's our friends, anyways? Una will quickly send a message pointing her fingers in the direction of where she last saw Blackwell and Nichek, going, "Hey, we found the balcony that shows us kind of where we are. Where did you guys go?"
Nothing in response.
Okay, nothing. Damn it. This cantrip is useless.
Oh, wait, you sent in a message, you said?
Yeah, because it's 120 feet and it can go through walls.
Okay, so yeah, you do send the message then.
Okay.
So I thought you were just shouting.
Nope. It was actually a message. It was my cantrip.
Yeah.
Got 120 feet range. I just have to point in the direction towards the creature, which I'm guessing from where I last saw them in the other room. That's where she pointed.
Okay, so you're just going off to where you last saw him.
Mhm.
That would not reach them then.
Okay. Me
I would
think we need to
assume
work
since
on the
space
spell.
is twisting in here, it's probably not very effective.
No.
Blackwell, this place sucks so bad.
Is there a door here?
Yes, there's
Punch
a
it.
door to your left and to your right.
I'm gonna go test the door here.
Okay.
I think I'm stuck. I can't move Una.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Is- As you go to turn the latch on the door, runner, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Is it helpful if I was thinking in my head that I wanted to get ready to pull him out of the way of danger?
Well, no. Okay. So you twist the latch on the door, it clicks, and then the door falls open, and these giant metal tubes just start to pour out of the room.
Oh, what the hell?
I start punching.
Oh shit!
It takes 4 bludgeoning damage as one falls on top of you, runner.
Oh. What are there just a bunch of tubes in here for? Is this like a closet full of
Fuck
tubes?
those tubes. Bow, bow.
Una, what kind of
Is just a small room full of tubes, or is this like
It's a closet of ducks and pipes.
Oh,
ugh,
it's
maintenance?
just a maintenance closet.
Fuck that plug. Bow.
I guess I'll this time I'll investigate this door.
Okay.
And I do get ready to just yank a horse collar him out of the way.
From
Got a
behind
flame
you,
blade.
you hear a tick, tick, ding dong, like the 12 o'clock chime from the clock behind you.
What the fuck?
Punch it.
That's not ominous.
Uh, so you go to the other door, you said.
Yeah, I'd be more cautious this time. Investigate the door, see if I can get any idea of what it.
Go ahead and roll a check.
This place is like, you guys call yourself chaotic. Try this out.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to be queen of chaos. I kind of got that idea. But this place more chaotic than she can handle.
You kind of
This is why I work in metallurgy. It's just like thing and like it's predictable.
Mm-hmm.
you kind of like tap on the door to make sure it's like sounds hollow on the other side. It does seem to just sound clear to you. And it doesn't look to be locked or anything.
I'll do
I wish
the
this would have been without us. Like, I'd have so much fun in this building.
I'll do the like tap the door handle real quick, see if it's not hot or anything. Like doing the whole fire check. Okay.
Yep. Looks
And then
good.
I'll open.
Yeah.
I'll open.
I forget to see that.
Yeah, that's
Here.
pipes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Is anybody in here?
As you open the door, this looks like it is a room divided into. It looks like there's like a hallway that leads further to the southeast and to the southwest, um, there are sconces in the walls with glass globes that crackle with blue lighting inside.
I won't.
Oh, I don't like the look of those.
Yeah. That's pretty much what you can see right now inside of this room.
Can Una peek inside to kind of tell what kind of blue lightning it is?
I will happily move to the side to allow you.
As far as like, what do you mean, like magical or not magical, or?
Yeah, magical, to see if it's magical.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
This is my specialty.
Avril just walks in.
Oh shit, Avril.
Yeah, like from what you can tell, this looks like it is probably plugged in somewhere. You're not the scientist of the group, but it doesn't look to be magical.
Okay, this is non-magical lightning, so Avril try not to punch it.
He pulls his hand back as he was about to pull one off of the shelf.
If I find the plug to it, though, maybe you can punch that.
So I was going to put it off.
No, that works too.
So in the meantime, before you guys completely go in here, Blackwell and Nietzsche, you guys come up to a door to your south at the end of this hallway.
I'm not turning any corners without like peeking around there first.
Okay.
Very gingerly, because I'm hurt.
Just looks like a door on the other side.
Blackwell, I'm going to open this door. You'll not. Good. I really didn't want to open it.
So you're going to try to open the door, Blackwell?
I said I knock first.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you knock. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I think Pestachu's stuck in the wall, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of missed the dynamic lighting up on this map. Okay. You knock. You don't hear any responses, but you do slightly hear some clinking, some metal clinking together inside.
What?
What
do you think?
X-ray vision.
Do you have X-ray vision? That would be an interesting show.
What were you saying, Nietzsche? I'm sorry.
What's in there? What do you think we should do?
Can I roll a history check to see if I've ever witnessed this before?
I mean, honestly, you're really big. You could probably we could just push our way through.
I'll tell you, without a roll, you don't know where you're at right now. It's all kind of confusing.
All right. I'll ask Nietzsche to get behind me and open the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you guys around here. Dang it! Put Nietzsche against the wall.
Very much in the wall right there.
So Blackwell, you go to open the door. Looks to be locked.
Just kick it.
You just got to pull harder. That always works for me.
I was seeing if I had any way to pick the lock.
I've been able to open 100% of the doors that I've really wanted to.
I'm gonna knock again and ask if anybody's on the other side.
Okay. You knock again. No, again, no response, but you hear the metal clinking stop.
Huh.
Is somebody in there?
There's something on the side. I'm going to announce who I am, what lab I'm from, and ask permission to
And I'm Albert.
Okay. Um. Okay. You don't hear anything for a minute, and then you hear. Sounds like the lock opened.
Dope. If they don't open the door, then I will open it slowly.
I will peek from behind Blackwell's giant leg.
Oh, apologize for my size.
Yeah, you push the door open. It pushes inward. Don't see anything in the room so far. All right, as you get right there, a counterflex blast seeker goes for an attack on you. Go ahead and roll some initiative for me, please.
Son of a bitch.
I forgot to click myself. Sorry.
Okay.
My dice is just slowly careening across my screen right now.
All right. That was a 17.
I feel like if I would have went with the other group, I would already had ample punching opportunity.
This is fair. Although who knows what would have happened if you'd walked by that portal or that totem.
It's very true.
Honestly, probably would have tried to fight it.
Summoning a mummy lord pyramid or something.
Would have been like, awesome toy. I'm in. It makes me start summoning enemies, and I'm just like, what a beautiful companion you are.
Okay, yeah, that is a crit, my friend.
Ooh.
What's the number?
That is going to be 7 piercing damage as it stabs you with its rapier as it's waiting on the other side of the door. And
Well, I don't take crit damage now because of the armor.
right, that's true. So it'll be 6. He rolled a 1 for a second. But he does get his D100. He got a 95. That's a good one.
I feel like that's relative.
So go ahead and make that 8 piercing damage because that would allow him to roll max damage on both die, but you don't take the critical one. So just 8 damage from the rapier.
All right.
With
Now,
that,
if only I would have hit him with a max.
the other one also gets a surprise attack. It's going to cast Scorching Ray at you. Another crit. Wow. Well, luckily you don't take that. Good choice putting on that armor. I'm going to roll his D100 real quick. 94. Wow. What the hell? Well, he would get to roll another die, but you don't take the crit damage, so that is irrelevant. So that is 8 fire damage. However, it hit you right in the gut, and
Ooh.
Yeah, it takes the breath out of you. It gives you a level of exhaustion.
You okay there, buddy?
I've been better.
With that knee check, you hear the commotion and you see Albert hold his stomach up ahead of you. What do you do?
Um. Uh. So I can see this guy down here. I am going to flick a card out through Blackwell's legs, and drop a cockatrice right in front of him.
Okay, good play.
Drop that cock.
Dropping a cock.
It's a cock drop.
And then I'm gonna back out.
Call that the cock and run.
Are you playing it face down or face up?
Face up. My computer's just going really slow right now.
It's all good. I got you. Okay, yeah. Cockatrice appears. You do have an attack with your cockatrice if you want to make that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open it and roll 20 because D&D Beyond. Whenever I roll, it's taking forever. This is taking forever too.
Yeah, 17 will hit.
Okay. So it needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay, it gets a 20 on the con save.
Okay, it takes 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it definitely took some damage. As the cockatrice bites into its leg, it's like. Anything else for you, check?
I will draw a card.
Okay.
And then that's going to be it.
Blackwell, that's going to bring us to your turn.
That is very,
Another
very rude.
cockatrice.
Oh, and you turn the music off. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot the music earlier.
It's okay. Some of us have our own music.
I'm going to
I don't like this.
use Cure Wounds at the second level.
Okay. On yourself?
Using my Spellbreaker to turn off the enlarge spell.
Okay. Yeah, you bloop, 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 right back down to normal Blackwell.
I feel like we just gave away our biggest advantage here.
Me being a bigger target doesn't really help anybody. I don't think.
It helped me a lot.
Yes, house heal.
Then I'm going to use my Izzet Guild Signet to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay. Is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cure Wounds is not a bonus action.
I was pretty sure that one's an action.
Cure
Although
Wounds
it
is an action.
Healing Word's a bonus action.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm looking.
Healing Word is, a bonus action.
I looked at the wrong one.
So we will take an action to use the Signet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get that. So instead, I'm going to Yeah, now's a good time as any. I'm gonna activate the EXE system and pull off my mask.
Okay. All right, and that gives them radiant damage at the end of their turns.
My turns, they take it.
Turns, okay. All right, did you want to take any movement, or are you gonna stay right there?
Moving right there so I don't hit knee check or his guy.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll that radiant damage.
It's just 3.
All right, yeah, he's blinded by the light and takes some radiant damage. Bring it to this guy. This one is gonna cast. Scorching Ray again. As a 14 hit.
No.
Okay. This one's gonna hit with his rapier.
It hit me.
An 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right. So that is going to be 4 piercing damage from the rapier as he poked you. So I'm going to cut over real quick at the start of the round to the rest of you guys. Did you say you want to grab one of those balls of lightning, Avril?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going about this? Are you just gonna like grab one, or are you gonna like punch one? Like, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna grab it and pull it a little bit. Not full on the geek or anything, just like a little like a stiff tug.
Stiff tug. Okay.
Like actively not trying to break anything.
Got it. Yeah, it's definitely makes the feathers on your back stand up as you give it a little bit of a tug. It's firmly attached to its socket on this wall.
Is it twistable?
Yes.
Can I unscrew it?
Sure. Yeah, you start to unscrew it. As you do, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. As lightning starts to, you get the glass off, and lightning starts to shoot through the room.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, you work on this level. How do you get out of here? As this is going on in the other room.
Just taking it like a champ.
Also,
Yeah.
nice natural 20 there.
I was gonna say for a save. God damn it.
Yeah, so you take 1 point of lightning damage, but you avoid the effects of being stunned. And as you said to Dahlia Runner, she says, I think they were just for aesthetic. I don't know why he's messing with them.
Ow, 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 ow. I screw it back on.
He touches everything, like everything.
See, that could get him into some trouble.
He does
Oh,
not
absolutely.
understand. He doesn't fully understand magic, so yeah, it was problematic when we were in school.
He's just really curious about it at the same time. It's like the worst combo possible.
Whoa. That was quite. That was a good one. That is definitely magic.
They were attached to the Avril.
I found out how they were attached they're screwed on.
That's mechanical. So I'd say don't touch it.
It looks
Like
like
you
the,
already did.
Well,
Looks
other
like
than put it back.
looks like the lightning in this bulb has dissipated. It looks like it just lashed out across the room and then it disappeared.
I fixed it.
I don't think you fixed it. I think you broke it.
Oh, perfect.
What?
All right.
I don't really know what we were going for in this situation, but it won't shock anyone else now. I'm pretty
We're trying to leave.
Hold on, let
without
me see.
breaking anything.
He puts his hand on it again. It's like, yeah, see, nothing.
We're trying to leave here without being noticed and without breaking anything.
I am super floofy right now.
Oh.
I'll
Get
be so
anything done.
I'll just continue.
I didn't even know if I got this far. All right, let's go. On to the next one. They just walked through the next one.
Um, so, Runner, as you round that corner, you see a set of stairs that seem to like go upward, but they end at one of those domed balconies at the other side.
Starts jumping around the corners going, ah!
Covered
Now he's all
glass
floofy.
and glass like the other one.
Correct. Yeah.
Man, if this was just me, I could just misty step through this glass
Ah!
and leave.
So as you look through the glass, you see just across from you to the right, about 50 feet away, there's a singular spire that rises up. At the top, it looks like there is this colorful light being emitted from the top. There looks like similar glass windows surround it, and you just see these blues and reds flash through the windows.
Would
Okay,
I
teleport
know what
us.
that is or symbolizes or whatever being part of? Is it?
Go ahead and roll a. Actually, I don't think you would know what exactly that is. It just looks like light of some kind.
Okay, teleport us both. Let's do it.
What?
Teleport us. You said you could teleport us up. Now just teleport us both.
Well, I can't
Yeah, well-
teleport us both. I can only teleport me.
Well, that
Yeah,
seems. You use magic, yeah? Magic can do anything. Seems like you're not using it right. Teleport us both.
All right. I'm
I
going
don't.
to
I
say
don't
right
have
now I'm
access to
learning
that high level
teleport.
magic yet. I'm just learning
What?
how to teleport myself.
Ah,
It's kind of lifting. It's gotta get there eventually.
well, I guess some people have to get that eventually.
I'm going to
Well, I
say
mean,
the
you
next.
didn't come out the womb lifting 150.
Yeah.
You're right. It was a solid 145. My worst days.
So,
Poor
Nietzsche,
mother.
you see Blackwell
Yes.
getting bombarded by attacks. What do you do?
Well, uh, in proper Nietzsche fashion, I drop another cockatrice right here next to this guy attacking Blackwell.
Okay. You can put that on there for you. Oh, you got it. Okay. All right. You got two cockatrices in play. Two cocks into play.
He's dropping cocks left and right.
Just dropping the
Yeah,
cock.
you wouldn't think you could fit two cocks in there.
Yeah.
But you know what you say. Get him where you fit him.
So, yeah, you can roll some attacks for those if you'd like
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
Which one's going first?
The one to the
Those are
south.
some angry cocks.
The furthest one away, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 is going to miss on that one.
Yeah, they're both just gonna miss.
Yeah.
They're not super impressive though, or else these guys would not be able to.
Not quite accurate with the cocks this time.
They aren't the hard cocks.
They're not the what? what cocks. They're more like what cocks.
All right.
And that's it for me. I drew a card and that's it.
Okay. All right, Blackwell. Got one in front of you, one behind you. What do you do?
But not dazzling cocks. Which is good. They might have dazzled people.
There's weirdly enough a black leather couch in the middle of the room.
Is there really? I was like, because it is D&D, there legitimately could totally be a black leather couch in the middle of the room.
Yep.
There's at least a
Didn't
bench.
Didn't actually tell you what was in the room.
It looks like a bench.
It's a black leather bench, which, you know, all intents and purposes, it can still work for some mediocre cocks.
Yeah, so it looks like it contains two small cots at the south end, and in the middle of the room, slightly kind of cornered to the left or to the west side, looks to be a workbench covered in, say, black leather.
There was two small cots with a little workbench hanging off slightly to the left.
Correct.
Got it.
Anyway, what did the guys we're fighting look like?
What's that?
What did the guys we're fighting look like?
I can show you. They look like these guys
Black
here.
leather head to toe.
Oh, lovely.
So this is just Izzet guys, right?
They look like it, yeah.
Halt.
Then yeah, I'm going to pull out the Izzet signet, and I'm going to shout that they need to stop while they're ahead. And if they don't react at all, I'm going to use it to cast Cast.
Okay. The one closest to you sees you pull out the Izzet signet. And he says, "Oh, it's the thieves. They came to us. How kind of them."
Thieves? How dare you?
So yeah, I'm no thief. Cast me.
I'm your superior.
Son of a bitch. Why am I rolling so bad and you're rolling so good today? This is not the day for it.
Yeah, a 9's gonna miss, unfortunately. And
That fucking little guy out here, he's attacking you.
okay. All right, that one will hit.
So it's 9 plus 3 radiant.
Is that going the one that's in front of you right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then also 3 radiant at the end of my turn.
Okay. So that is going to apply to the cockatrice as well. Let me check.
Yes.
Yeah, just the 3 radiant from the end of the turn.
The bad part is their AC is only 13. Yeah, you do summon your spiritual weapon. It just starts to go stab them like it does. Yeah, anything else from Blackwell? Is that it?
Yeah, those are there.
All right. This is gonna, the one to the south is gonna stab at the. It's gonna appear and try to poke the cockatrice with a 17 to hit with 8 piercing damage.
Yep, that'll do it.
And it is gonna try to move.
So it's gonna take the old attack of opportunities. What is that? What you're telling me?
Yep. If you decide to, yes.
Zero reason why I wouldn't.
Yeah, I assumed. 16 will hit.
16 will hit. So that's a Constitution save.
Yeah.
For 2 damage.
Okay.
The DC's 11.
He got a 6, so he fails the Constitution save, so he begins petrification process, right?
Yeah, so he begins being turned to stone and is restrained.
So he can't move.
Yeah, cannot move.
He can go nowhere. And you said 3 points damage.
2 dose.
2. Okay. Yep. He is caught in the leg. The cockatrice grabs at its leg as it tries to run off, and he starts to like.
Call that move the Achilles tendon.
The other one is gonna try to.
Gives me the Achilles tendon.
Poke at the. What can you do here? He's gonna cast Mage Armor on himself.
D-Check would be like the biggest nightmare of an enemy. Never confronts you straight up. You go to sleep, go to lay down in bed, cock tries your card.
So he casts Mage Armor on himself. That does have an effect that happens. D6. A6. Okay. This you feel this wash of like you feel like this vibration go through the air. Black Close. It goes woof, like this circle emits from him. Yeah, and Nietzsche, that brings us to you.
Well, why wouldn't I just put another cockatrice in this room?
Why not? How many do you have here?
There's 4 in my deck,
No.
and I've just got 3 of them in a row. So it seems like this is just where they need to be.
Yeah.
Trying to not be in like the radiant. Far
Gotta get
away
you out of
in
it.
the corner. Okay.
Yeah, you're backed up into the corner. You're good.
Okay. Then I would throw the last cockatrice right on the other side of Blackwell from his little spiritual thing.
Okay. I will give the cockatrices flanking. I know it's not completely technical, but
So the one in the south has the 17. The other 2 have the 7 and 19 respectively.
and they will get a +2 from flanking as well. So
Okay.
okay, so 17 will hit the one to the south. He needs to make a con save, right?
Yeah. Well, he makes that at the end of its turn, and if it doesn't succeed, it's petrified for 24 hours.
Go. Okay, so it does hit the one on the south, so that's 1 damage for him.
2. It's a D4 +1.
Okay. One of the cockatrices hit the other guy with his mage armor on. The 19 does.
Okay.
21.
So yeah, that's 3 damage and another con save.
Okay. Three damage, and He gets a 12 on that one.
That is enough to save, so he good.
You see this like aura of magic kind of just like as he starts to make the save. Whatever he did with that mage armor seems to be helping him out the saves. He has advantage on the saves. So anyone within 30 feet of him has 30 advantage on their saving throws.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah. So anything else for you, Nichek?
Nope. I just moved to that corner right there. Pestachu's stuck in the wall, but he's fine chilling out there. He's only got 3 points left, so I'm not trying to bring him into danger.
Fair. Okay. Blackwell, bring this to you.
All right.
Right. A 12 is gonna miss on that one. $16 is his AC since he is mage armor, so that does hit. Ooh, nice. 4 damage.
Fucking 1.
All right.
So that plus radiant damage.
3 more. The cockatrices will take the 3 as well.
Yeah, because he takes the proficiency bonus and damage whenever I hit him, and whenever he ends turn. I end my turn with him in that area.
Okay, dope. So he'll take another 3 at the end of your turn. Got it. Was there anything else you wanted to do? Bonus action or anything? Well, I guess.
No, I think the bonus action is spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Last bit of damage as you end your turn brings this one to his knees, and he's dead. With the blinding light coming out of Alex's face right now. The other one is gonna. He makes the save at the end of his turn, correct?
Yes, he is restrained right now.
He's gonna cast Mage Armor as well.
Valid.
He does. Something is gonna happen there. 46. A 1. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Okay. Okay, cast Mage Armor. He can't move, so he's going to end his turn, and he'll make that Constitution save. He had the exact opposite effect of the other guy, and everything has disadvantage on saving throws there.
Ooh.
And he went from a 17 to a 10, so
nice.
10's going to fail, right?
Yes, so he is petrified for 24 hours.
You see him making this like weird thing to hastily do Mage Armor, and then turns to stone.
Yes.
So you guys are out of initiative there. How are you going about doing that? You use like a medicine kit, or are you going to use like a magic?
I have a healer's kit, so
okay,
just bandage him up.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So you can remove use of that on him. He does look to be stabilized.
Can Pestachu regenerate?
Does he have that ability?
Yeah. He regains 5 hit points at the start of its turn if it has 1 hit point, unless it took fire damage.
Okay, yeah. So that would be, you guys have done 4 rounds plus a 5, so that's 5 regenerations.
Okay, but it doesn't function
Or-
at the start of. Oh, never mind. That's just if it takes fire damage. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it takes.
Right.
Yeah, so
2.
he
2
good.
actually. There's 2 rounds. I think. No, there might. There was 4. There was 4. I lied. There's 4.
Yeah,
So
he should be good. I think.
yeah, back up to max health. Very good. Um. Okay. So real quick, the other guys that are down to the south, you see this staircase that leads up to this glass window where you see the other spire across the way. What do you guys do?
Well,
Take
looks
it
like this is a
out.
dead end.
Runner to your
Sort of.
north, to your north and south, you see a door.
What do you think? North or south?
Yes.
Which one do you feel lucky about?
North.
You want to do
That's
the
the
honors?
first one that came into my head. Yes.
I'm back 15 feet away from the door.
All right. And he opens it.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to open, but you finally get it to scrape across the floor on the inside. It looks like this room once had tables, chairs, and shelves filled with scrolls and books. Now it looks like the furniture and books are melted into each other. Tables stick out of the stone floor as if they sunk into it, and chairs protrude from the ceiling, and the walls filled with books that look as though they're stuck in hardened tar.
Huh. Well, this is too much for me. Turns around and
No.
goes the other way.
This is a horrible experiment.
Opens the other way.
Fireballs got loose in here.
I was kind of hoping it would lead back around to where maybe Nietzsche and Blackwell went.
There is something known as going back the way you came, but
Yeah, but I don't like the look
forward.
of that totem.
Ugh.
Go that way. We got to go past the totem.
Yeah, so
It's-
let's keep going this way and maybe hope because it seems this place is very circular. I've noticed. I don't know if you've all noticed that.
Look at the spires. I mean,
Mhm.
it's not an illogical assumption.
So yes, lots of roundness. So maybe we'll
Perfect.
be careful to them.
I want to punch him.
Yeah, so this room looks similar to the previous room. Yeah, and you see this like robot statue inside.
Oh no.
Yeah, what do you do?
Be careful. Don't touch anything.
Well, it's hard to punch stuff without touching it.
But then don't punch stuff. Do you see another door in there?
Well, do I see another door in here?
You do see one to the east.
Okay, I'll compromise with you. I'll tell you if I see a door in here. If I get to punch the first thing of my choice.
Oh no, I got a feeling we're gonna fight that big ass thing. Okay. We're
Because
not-
there's a robot that looks very punchable.
It does.
But we don't know what that robot does.
Exactly. That was the perfect time to get it before it gets us.
Avril.
What if it's a robot that when you punch it, it time travels you back 1,000 years?
Or worse.
Then I get to punch dinosaurs? Awesome.
Una just face palms.
Also,
Avril.
where should I punch dinosaurs just in case?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I think from what I've learned of Ravnica's history 1,000 years ago, I think it was Ravnica.
So then nothing changes, and I just keep punching until it puts me
Just-
somewhere entertaining.
Just everybody you've ever talked to in Ravnica, including us, wouldn't exist for 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's not a big change for me.
Yeah, you just
Honestly,
figure-
this is the weird part.
Avril, let's focus on
You
getting
spend a lot of
out
time on your
here
own.
rather than punching things that that may not get us out of here.
Well, it could though.
How? Okay. How would punching that get us out of here exactly? I don't see it punching through a wall for us, or possibly making an opening outside of the tower that we can jump through to where you do the ice thing with the ladder and I do the floaty thing in case.
Well, the doors haven't been working.
Has anybody
So-
tried talking to the robot?
Hey, robot. Nah,
Uh,
looks like it needs to get punched.
yeah, well, it looks dormant right now.
It's real punchable. It's got one of those faces. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna send my weasel to go up and walk on it.
Did we try the door first?
It's just a target. On
Not
So
Maybe we should try the door before we mess with the
running all
robot.
over the place on it.
Okay, Una will go check the door and then send her weasel.
Okay, as you enter the towards the middle of the room right here, this coppery net falls from the ceiling.
God damn it!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, this is
God.
hilarious. Oh,
thank
man,
God.
yeah. How are
Thank
your
God.
doors working out for you?
The robot's not going to be any better.
I don't know.
Huh.
Let's see.
I
Punch
also
the
have
robot.
my flame blade out still. I never put it away. Can I cut through that net?
Yeah, perfect. So you pull out your flame blade as you see this net falling down. You right through the center. The net falls onto the ground, and you stand above it where it looks like it just totally missed you.
Una
How-
flips off the net like "fuck you."
What you do? You look up and you see the red eyes go from the robot,
I
and you see
need
its four arms pop out. I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
yeah. Ah, that's
And
what
my
I'm
weasel
talking
turned it
about.
on.
Do I see him punching it?
This is not my fault.
No, this is Una's fault. Although my initiative roll is the best ever.
Star coming in with the raid. We appreciate you. We kind of have a split party right now.
Hey, Nietzsche, come down here for a second.
Best time to roll a one.
Do you see that over there?
I can't really see too much of anything right now.
I'll smash you to pieces.
Okay. So, real quick before you guys get into that combat here,
Oh wait, you don't have dark vision. That's right.
you guys up there in the other room,
I see
you
it.
can see outside. You see another one of, or this is your guys' first time seeing one, but like a balcony area with the dome glass around it. You can see a tower about 50 feet away, just a single spire coming up. You guys, however, can see inside of the windows from your location. You see a human-looking man. Well, Blackwell, you can see this from where you're at. You see like the shadowy figure of a human-looking man. He looks like he's working on some device, and there's this like lightning, this blue and red lightning crackling from the device. Looks like this large, like mechanical device that has this long spire sticking out of the middle of it.
We don't need to go there, do we?
This would be super exciting if we weren't in danger right now.
That's are we in? I thought we took care of the danger. Look, and I point at the petrified guy right there.
I mean, in general danger.
Taz, I appreciate you. Well, I mean, I guess there is a lockdown going on for sure.
Yeah, there's a lockdown. There's somebody stole something. We're public enemy number 1 right now. No, general danger.
I would like to think I'm public enemy number 2. I am Albert after all.
Nietzsche,
Yes.
remember, yes, you're never number 2.
I mean, the spotlight shines where the spotlight shines, and if it's not on me, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, so what do you guys do up there? You guys heading out of this room, or you taking a deeper look around? What do you think?
Have we seen another way to go aside from back across the obelisk?
Fortunately, have not. No.
Son of a biscuit.
Are there like, is there like a healing potion or anything in here? Like
uh,
a consumable item that we wouldn't get blamed for stealing?
Inside, you see as you search around. Aside from a few Xeno coins on each of the, well, one's turned to stone. You see a few Xeno coins on the body that you stabilized, and a rapier. Other than that, there's nothing else in this room that looks of value.
Well, I'm not going to steal that because that's like the whole reason we're in trouble right now. I was just looking for something that might be able to help us heal. I'm kind of torn between trying to take a break and trying to catch up with everybody.
Yeah, these are interesting options. Yeah, so what do you guys do?
I mean, Pethachu's good. I'm feeling all right. I could head back if you're ready to head back.
All right, let's go.
You guys are gonna start heading back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see how long it take you guys to get there.
My computer is sucking a butt today.
It's about 5 rounds to get up to the rest of the people. So
About 3 till we hit that.
about 3.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so that in mind, we'll go ahead and just cut back over to you guys. Apple,
I don't want
you are first
to
to act as
walk
you see this
into
robot eyes light
wild
up.
magic pillar again.
Oh, wonderful. This is
I
what I
don't
like
want
to
to.
hear. It may come as a great surprise.
But I'm gonna
start whacking the shit out of it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll some attack rolls.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
10.
Oh, that one. The next one's better. Next one's better.
What did you do?
18.
The 18 will hit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Right. 6.
All right. So I will do my crusher shove and fuck it. We're gonna add in a ghost.
Oh my.
This is big, and I want to smash it. So I'm gonna go straight down, top to bottom. Gonna do the water with or the fist of unbroken air at the same time with the crusher shove. So, with the running jump, which I had, I can jump 20 feet. So I would jump 10 feet up into the air till I'm above it, and then come down and try and launch it with the Crusher's feet, the Fist of Unbroken Air, and my Shield Masters. That'd be 30 feet. I'm trying to smash it straight down into the ground.
Okay. So what does the Crusher feat do?
Crusher is if I hit with a bludgeoning attack, I can move my target 5 feet in a direction of my choice.
Okay. And then your Fist of Unbroken Air allows you to move
20 feet.
20 feet.
And then
Okay.
Shield Master Shove is after I connect, or after I use a melee attack, I can use a bonus action. They have to make a strength save. I think it's a strength save. And then if they fail it, then I can move them another 5 feet or knock them prone. So I'll probably knock them prone instead. So it'd be 25 feet.
Okay. So he needs to make a strength save first.
Yeah, looking that up right now. Use your bonus action to shove a creature. Okay, that's what it says.
He got a 13 on the strength save.
So I guess it's contested because it says the shoves and shove is contested. So yeah.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll a strength save.
21.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's knocked prone, and go ahead and roll d6 for me. So, Avril runs up. You see the robot pop out his forearms. He kind of looks up as Avril jumps up in the air, and you land right onto him. He falls down onto the ground. All four arms spread out. You just bang him right to the ground. Yeah. So he is prone right now. Definitely shoved way up into the ground.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay. All right, runner. You hear him in the other room. What do you do?
Who's that trash? Step over. What are you doing?
Smashing!
It turned on. Not my fault.
It's definitely y'all's fault.
I was checking the door and the net fell down.
Eyes turned on. I'm trying to turn them off.
Okay. It is
You
prone.
shouldn't have touched it.
It is prone, so that'll be a disadvantage, runner.
Una points at the weasel.
It started it. I also point at the weasel.
Okay, 13 will hit.
It's the main thing I'm going for is its movement is reduced by 10 feet.
His half wasn't enough. Okay.
You at least check
I
the
don't
door.
Blame the weasel.
I'm pretty sure it can stand up. That's like the limit of what it can do right now.
Not now. It can't now.
You guys even stand? Did you check the door?
I was about to. But then
It started to do things, so I decided to smash it. Which worked perfectly with my plans already.
How big is the door? Could this thing fit through it? If we just go through the door, would leave it behind?
Or, hear me out, I smash it.
Look,
Somebody put a lot of work into that. Like it probably took hundreds of hours of work, many times
Stress
gold
test.
and investments. Like that's somebody's precious invention.
Yeah, and if it breaks to one person, then shit invention.
They may not have even made it as a combat model. You might be beating up a nanny.
Perfect release for all my past stresses.
Oh no!
Okay. Anything else, pre-runner? You hit it with the crossbow?
No, that's more than 6 seconds. Feels like that's all I got.
Okay. So as you came down on top of this thing, Avril, you look back to kind of have the little chat. This thing's arms grab around you. It is called a restricto matrix, by the way.
Oh, great. Somebody's Brazilian Jiu Jitsu practice machine. Y'all are just tearing it up.
Okay.
This thing's amazing. Look at it grab me.
He's for MMA training. Leave him alone.
10 plus 5.
You said training. I'm all in.
So that is a a 15 to hit for you, Avril. Not going to do it.
No.
All right. You guys, you two, and the what was it you had? Sorry, I can't see. It's
I wish my computer wasn't messed up today, guys.
the weasel. So
Feel bad.
Una, Avril, and the weasel. As he does that, he does miss, but the net starts to crack with lightning, as it looks like it's kind of attached to him, and there's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
No,
Well, I did chop
I'm just
the
waiting
net.
to see if I can get
Wasn't
there.
that big ass conductor
How's
on
your
one
guys'
side?
day going? How was your stream?
Well
Sorry.
around you. I'm gonna have you guys all make a Constitution saving throw. You can have advantage. Una.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm really glad I had advantage.
All my damage also goes to him.
Okay.
I got a 19, y'all.
I just decided that because.
Right, that's cool. What were you doing over there?
All right. I need one for the weasel as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bad games.
Okay.
I feel that.
Not at an advantage for him.
Yeah, it's normal roll.
I mean, I don't play Siege,
Oh, not
but
bad.
Okay.
I know it feels splash.
So
bad
the
games.
weasel and Una save. Avril, you are going to take 2 lightning damage. All right, and that's going to be the end of its turn. So
Eventually, this will all stack up into some real damage.
Una, that brings us to you.
All right. It got up, didn't it? It's not prone anymore.
Nope, it couldn't get up because of the prayer frost. He only has 15 feet of movement.
Wait. So, I got my flame blade, so Una's run up and cut at it.
All right.
Let me make sure I'm clicking the right flame blade here. 12.
Okay, a 12 is its AC, so that's going to hit.
Yes! So, first time she's using this, too. Oh!
Ooh, 13. Okay. Yeah, you slash at it, the fire kind of opens up the chest of it, and you see these coils and wires start to stick out, and they're starting to.
She's also gonna have her weasel. Hey, bite it!
Okay.
No, it's a wrestling drone. We're supposed to wrestle it.
It's AC. That's going to hit.
Oh, shit. I love my little guy. Oh, wait. Wrong button.
Ooh.
No, that's
Okay,
not
that's
it.
a
That's
D20.
not the right
Okay.
button. Yeah.
I was about to say, what are you, Squirrel
Sorry.
Girl? What the hell?
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a die on the card for it. So.
Does it not? Okay.
1 piercing damage hit. There it is.
Just a 1 piercing damage?
Just 1 piercing damage.
That's hilarious because it has 1 hit point left.
You want to know how many hit points my weasel has? 1.
So
Go hit those wires. Go weasel!
yeah, the weasel jumps up into the little gash you just made and rips out a wire. It kind of pulls out like it's like this inside core of it, and it's kind of hanging out, and you see it like, and then the eyes just goes, looks like it's dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Avril. It broke it.
Weasel. Weasel.
That's unfortunate.
Weasel.
This is a shitty
Weasel.
trending drone.
You see this core just crackle with lightning. It's like
Una then will move towards the door and try to open it.
okay.
I can't tell if the door is here or up here. It's hard to tell.
It's right here.
Can I acquire the core?
Yeah, you sure can.
Are you taking a trophy?
Hey, it's a machine. Maybe you can use it.
It looks like this, just kind of like a ball, like the
Weasels
center of it
versus
is just a
robots.
ball, like in this glass dome. It's hard to see. You just see this blue light emanating from it.
Can't see anything.
And there's a couple
just waiting to
wires
get
and stuff like
wrecked
wrapped around it.
by this thing, or maybe I'll turn big or have something cool happen.
I
But I'll
guess,
Yeah.
probably just end up
Absolutely
casting
rips it out.
fireball on myself.
Okay, yeah, you jack that thing.
Hold on to it. We'll check it out later. Maybe Blackwell can do something with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much Una's turn, is looking into the next room.
Okay, well, you guys are out of combat now. Well, maybe. I shouldn't have did that already. Oh well, we'll just roll again. So, about this time, Nichek and Blackwell, you guys come up to the room where you have the purple obelisk before you. Are you running at it, Nichek?
I mean, yeah, I'm just taking Pikachu tucked into my bosom, and we're running through.
Hopefully, it doesn't start levitating again. Go ahead and roll some D100s for me, please.
So that's 17 for me, 60 for Pikachu.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So for Nichek,
Help.
you start to feel something in your mask. It just keeps growing and growing and growing, and you see these hairs start to pop out of the like the slits where you can drink and stuff. This long beard starts to fall out of your mask.
What, Blackwell? I think I'm a man now.
For Pestachu, if he had a spell slot, he would gain the lowest level expended spell slot, but he does not. So, kind of no effect on Pestachu.
What color is my beard?
That's up to you. What color is your hair? It's like brown, right?
Yep. Perfect.
I guess it would be brown.
As long as I didn't just become a super old man.
Yeah, no, it's your normal hair color.
You scared me, Kisty.
Yeah, Blackwell, you see Nichek start to grow this beard out of his face mask. What do you do?
Do you need any help with that?
Nope. I'm proud of my newfound manhood. Thank you.
By the way, it kind of just like goes straight out and then falls down. It's like doesn't quite look.
He expresses so much pride over it that it just falls out.
Wow.
Well, like it's still attached, but it comes out of the face mask and then like droops like a beard would.
Oh, like a ZZ Top beard.
Yeah, but it's like not like straight down like we would look good. It just kind of like comes out and then.
I'm surprised Nichek's getting a beard now, being how we haven't seen his face for like 3 years.
It's like having a beard and a pony. It's like having your beard and a ponytail that comes straight out of your face.
Yeah. Kind of boosted Nichek's puberty quite a bit just now.
I really hope he's washing under that mask.
Nichek's grown up surprisingly fast.
If we ever get that armor off of him, it's gonna smell so bad.
Ugh.
All right, what do you do, Blackwell?
These guys are so mean to me. smell good. Just because I'm in cursed armor.
Do I need to roll something?
Well, it depends on how you maneuver around this obelisk.
Well, how did Nietzsche maneuver around it?
He went straight towards
I
it.
went straight through it.
Uh,
And I rolled a D100 and grew a beard. No, it smells like roses
Check the outside, I
and
guess.
sewer. Roses and sewer.
Yeah, you were able to stay as far as kind of just skirt along the wall, going past it, as to not trigger it. You do successfully get around without triggering it. It's when you come within 5 feet of it is whenever it triggers.
Okay.
What'd you get, Blackwell? Anything cool?
I think I think back, but then fell out.
You think what fell out?
My eyebrows.
Your eyebrow fell. You don't even have eyebrows.
I did before I walked by the thing.
Not knowing if he's ever seen Blackwell with eyebrows or not, because his face is always wrapped up. He doesn't respond with anything. Other
The
than
one time
Definitely
you
just
opened it,
get
was
bright
like,
light.
just
as I say, the one time you opened it was bright ass light.
yeah, suspiciousness.
Yeah, it's that kind of question where it's like, here's an answer. You don't have to believe me, but you can't prove it.
Yeah, no, definitely don't, but can't prove it. So we carry on.
Okay. So, Una, you step into the next room, where you find a cloud of steam billows out in front of your face. It doesn't harm you. It's warm, but it doesn't harm you. But it prevents you from seeing too far into the room.
Okay. Even with my flame blades, 10 feet of light, it's still
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's not darkness. It's just like this steam coming at you.
How loud is the steam?
Steamy.
You can definitely
Hot.
hear it go as it.
Don't punch. Don't
I'm just
punch it.
choking the robot out still. Don't punch what?
No, you're doing great.
Okay. Look,
Oh, okay.
I understand the concept of steam. I play with fire all the time. I won't punch it, but I will take my flame blade and I poke at the steam to try to cut through it.
Oh, steam monster. I'm on it.
No, you stay
Yeah.
on the big robot.
Yeah, you kind of swipe through the steam. It moves around like the whole room seems to be filled with steams. You can see like these pipes that like run overhead, and it looks like it's all just billowing out from these pipes that run across the room.
So this is a steamy room in here. I don't think this is the way.
From my professional opinion, I feel like I know how to solve
The way.
this.
Was there any more doors back in the room that had the electric orbs?
There wasn't a door, but there was another hallway that led to the east.
Well, does it feel like that's the way we go, or do we go back and go down that other hallway?
Well, let's check the other hallway because honestly, I don't think there's anything this way. It's a steamy room. I don't think we should go in there. For both puns and privacy.
I'm just saying, I'm feeling pretty tense since that robot.
I'll start walking back toward the hallway.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, come on. I'm your light source. So you can't see shit.
I'm waving a flag around. He can see just fine.
I got 10 feet of light with this flame blade. I'm going to use it.
That's like where he's at with his like fucking flag. It's like I got 20 feet of light. This is like just wave, 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 wave.
Looks like the ultimate fog machine inside of this room in that roll. Perfect for your rave.
Oh my god. It's so perfect.
So
Normally,
it's
Una would
already
be so
feels
down
the
for a rave, but not
tense.
today.
Tenseness is already just coming off my shoulders.
I mean, it definitely would be relaxing to have a steam bath right now, especially with your feathers being all riled up.
I am like a lion in feathers right now.
Yeah, what do you do, Avril? You follow Una, or do you to go
I
into the
mean,
room?
looking into the room, I definitely look into the room. I just, is there anything that's actually worth holding his attention, or is it just a room full of steam?
Well, it's you can see about 5 feet in front of you if you just go to the door. Like, there's a room in there. You can't really see what's in the room. It's definitely steamy.
Oh god, that's the most fucking luring kind, the kind that I can't see into. Well,
It's not wrong.
Avril's great at following instructions, so of course he's gonna step into the room a little bit.
Step in the room a little bit. Okay.
That does sound like Avril.
How much is a little bit to you?
Like, he still wants to be able to reach the door.
Like 10 feet, 5 feet, 15
It's
feet?
like, if the door's still in view, he's still in business.
Okay. 10 feet, you can just 5 feet. You can see 5 feet around you. So that's 5 feet into the door. I need you to roll a d100 for me, please.
Oh boy.
All right. That is 100 more D's than I thought I was about to be rolling. That is not a good number for out of 100.
No. Okay, roll a
Now,
d10.
is this a magical effect?
It is a magical effect. A wild magical effect.
Amazing. So I do have advantage on that. Does that count?
It wasn't a saving throw. It's just a wild magic surge.
I have advantage against spells and magical effects. That is all it states in my ability.
I do too.
I'm not sure if that worked. Let me check.
Yeah, if it's just like a wild magic effect thing, then whatever's clever. I'm fine with that.
Wild magic.
I found
What's
Saturdays.
that ability called?
Well,
Magic.
I
It's
run
Elgard
games on
Shield.
Saturdays.
Okay.
I get to play on Tuesdays when I don't
Shield
work.
crafted to guard me against spells.
That's Shield Daddy. That's
We've
sure.
seen if there's any way to get advantage on a wild magic surge. Like attack rolls it. And you get advantage. On a wild magic surge.
I run games for Walrus and Waffle and stuff whenever we can, but I've had to work so much lately. It's been dumb.
It doesn't say, but I'm going to allow it because that would make it more interesting. Let's see.
Just roll 2 and let Mob choose.
All right. Yeah, I was going to say, now you choose which of these terrible rolls I get.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Because this is record setting. I can't believe it.
Okay, good.
So, you grow a long beard. Except
Awesome.
this one is made entirely of feathers.
What? Look at that. It is luxurious as fuck. And I have no idea what's going on. I feel a little sniffly.
Yeah, it's tickling, but you're used to the feathers. I mean, you're covering them, so.
Honestly, this is just Tuesday.
You look like a pigeon that's puffing himself up.
What?
And I've been electrified recently too. So is it still stick? Is it poofy like the rest of me, or is it like sleek? Like it's nice, sleek beard, poofy, everything else.
This one is sleek because it just formed. It just starts going.
Oh shit! Yeah, awesome. So I'm just like Afro into just Rico Suave.
Yeah. So let's see.
If only Una was in, in Kinku.
Don't Kenku shame.
I'm not, but Una's them.
Hey, they're probably down with whatever you're into.
That's fair, but Una, I've never.
They'd
seen
almost
Una's
mimic it
references
perfectly.
I was about to say they probably felt that shit up perfectly.
Yes. So
I wish I had a consistent schedule right now, and I could just play D&D all the time, every day, all day, all day.
yeah. So what do you do, Avril? Are you gonna continue on in the room, or are you gonna stay here?
So that brings like, do I notice this happen to me, or does it just happen like? Because like, as it stands, I wouldn't really notice a beard of feathers because my helmet doesn't cover that area. My armor doesn't cover that area, and it's not directly impeding me in any way.
You got a beak in the way.
You can definitely feel it coming out, but like, yeah, just you see his beard grow. So like, okay, that's awesome. Thought I shaved this morning.
I feel like it'd be weird enough for a beard to grow out of nowhere that he'd be like, what the fuck? All right, I'll take a step back. This might be weird. So then he'll step back out of the door and be like, hey, is there something on my face?
You look
I
around.
have to assume
No
you
one's
would know.
around.
As soon as Una notices that Avril is not right behind her, she is going to send a message, which can actually go around corners. And since I know which general direction Avril's in,
Beard
Yeah.
feathers.
so she's
Would
going
be
to send a
very
message
stiff.
of Avril, what the fuck is taking you so long? It's just a room full of steam.
Can you respond with that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, I can leak it.
There you go. Just spell doesn't have voice room.
He's in within a 60 feet of me still.
Yeah, so you can reply with a whisper that only Una can hear.
Oh, well, weird Steve. Main face grow.
Oh no. Well, hurry up. We're going back towards the other door.
Okay.
Cantrips, yay!
Are you going back, Avril, or are you going to continue on to the room?
Begrudgingly kicked the robot on his way by because it was a lazy robot. Didn't even fight good.
You see it go as you kick it, but
Gets
You
real
can do that.
excited for a half second and then realizes it's dying throws and it's just unexcited again.
as you guys are waiting inside of this room for Avril to catch back up, you can see him coming. Una, Runner or Nichek and Blackwell, you guys see Runner through the doorway, and you guys have made it back up with the party.
Oh, good. Hi.
Oh, hey, I'll turn around. I'm probably looking down the hallway. What's up, guys? You made it back. You, weird thing coming out of your face mask.
I'm in now.
Una's gonna turn around, open her mouth to say something, and stop.
I don't know where I'm at.
We had to neutralize a couple of scientists who got aggressive.
This is
Turns
where
out.
you're.
I'm also
Oh, you're a man too.
Okay,
I'm guessing there wasn't an exit that way.
Avril, go ahead and roll me a perception check from where you're at. Okay. So you're looking around here. You see a small glowing ruin to your right on the wall.
I don't think this is a good
They
thing.
said don't trust glowing ruins. Probably shouldn't touch them.
What
Nah, I'm never
What-
gonna listen to this anyway. Slap.
You slap the ruin. You hear some as the dome starts to lift up.
Did you just press a button?
Oh. Am I in there with everybody else, or am I alone?
You're alone. Kind of. Like Una could probably see you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm just
We need a new
pressing
goal.
buttons
We need a new goal.
as per usual. Now,
hit
is
our
this giving me
goal.
access to the outside?
We hit the goal
Avril, what are
last
you doing?
stream. That's terrible
Am I
news.
currently in a state of about to die?
I mean, it's great news. It's great
HP
news.
looking like.
Oh, like great. I have a lot.
It's windy. You look around, you see another glowing room to your left.
This one's worked out so good. Slap!
Slap it, you hear the dome starts to go right back in front of you. So that one disappears and the one on your right pops back up.
Awesome. I'm like, oh, hey guys, I figured something out. And I slap it again.
Just Una, Steven, Avril doing this.
So do we all hear that?
Yeah, you guys can hear some commotion and
And then I go, slap the other one again, and then just keep going back and forth. Slap, slap, slap.
Avril, stop that!
You're and
You're gonna break it!
the glass starts to come out, and then it freezes. It doesn't come all the way down. Vortex of wind is coming in. It's pretty strong. It's like blowing your feathers back. It's kind of ruffling your beard up now.
I worked so hard on this beer, all 30 seconds.
Oh,
this is why I never brought you to work.
What? You have buttons like this at your work?
There's lots of buttons where I work.
What? It just seems like a missed opportunity now.
No, absolutely not. I'm giving the whole laboratory your description.
Okay, that's fine. But remember, I can make myself look like other things.
All right.
Lockdown procedures.
There's a.
By the way, Muff fully planning on infiltrating his base at some point in time.
Got it. All right.
Just to push buttons.
Is there
There's no perk. I just want to sneak in and run his fucking and push buttons.
Can Una see that the thing is open somewhat?
Yeah, it's like you'd have to crawl under it now, but it's open to the outside.
And we could see
those. Well, it was working a lot better the first time when I was pushing on it. It seems like their button game is like a 5 out of 10.
What was that?
You see those red and blue lights?
Yeah, you see, you can kind of hear it now. You hear these like arcs of electricity happening about 50 feet away from the window.
Hey, Blackwell.
Is it raining?
It's foggy and misty, but it's not raining.
Do you recognize what's up with these lights?
That's the sound of the police.
Do you recognize what's up with the lights?
Well, you saw them from the other room. Like if you come up to this window, you can tell that that's the same spire that you saw. Then you're about 20 feet above where you're looking, like where you can see into the windows. The staircase leads you about 20 feet higher on the spire. And you can see this long, like, antenna-looking thing coming up out of the roof of the building from this vantage point.
My guess is it collects electricity to power machinery. That is my best guess. I don't know.
Is it a unique looking antenna?
It is.
I saw a guy that had something with an antenna on it not too long ago. Is it that same thing?
Looks like it.
Oh, hey Blackwell.
Oh wait, Dahlia, some of that antenna. You should know. This is your lab.
So I actually know. You remember that guy I met when we were looking for Dahlia? That's his device.
Talk about the guy that you were talking to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of grab your arm and like try to pull you with me a little bit to get away from Dahlia. I don't know if you resist or not.
Who?
No, I wouldn't resist.
Blackwell. His device can communicate across planes.
If he's like got me in close, he's just gonna see my eye open up really wide.
Just the one eye.
That's what I said. I don't want Dahlia to know. I'm trying to limit how many people know. I was gonna pass it on to Ghostfire as soon as we got back.
I'm not even sure we should let Ghostfire know about that just yet.
Well, all I know is that if he's using that device right now, it's during lockdown. Nobody's going to be able to get to him if something's going wrong.
Can Nietzsche
So,
come up in
we
between
need
them?
to try to
What
get
what are you guys
this
talking
device,
about?
Do you think that could be what is causing the lockdown, perhaps?
I mean, everything that keeps showing up keeps talking about thieves. It's got to be something that was stolen. I think that Dahlia's device going missing may be it. But I mean, if you think something nefarious is going on, it's possible that maybe somebody sold a device to initiate a lockdown so that they could do this.
I mean, it is weird that this is going on while Niv isn't here.
That's entirely possible. My main concern is if he contacts, something like what happened at Strixhaven. This place is on lockdown. There's nobody to stop what's happening.
The Fruth.
As you guys are talking, you hear this, and the whole building starts to shake. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Maybe we're too late.
Oh, here comes the slow dice. Here comes the slow roller. Mine's coming, I promise.
Yeah. So Blackwell, Runner, and Dahlia all fall onto the ground as the whole building shifts and like shakes you down to the ground. The rest of you guys have managed to keep your footing. Something just happened. This blue-red light just kind of like filled the entire room for a second, and it kind of passed over you. It seemed to like permeate the walls almost.
We're too late. That was the same color of the energy that his device was letting off.
Still see the Admiral. You still see the electricity, like the blue and red flashes coming from the building.
It's the cops.
So is this going towards an antenna that I can see?
Yes, like this is outside of the window. Like this is coming from this.
I want to rip it off.
Well, it is 50 feet away on a singular spire that sits isolated by its.
I think we either need to try to destroy that device quick, and if we can't do that, we need to get out of here before this place crumbles.
I will leave as soon as possible.
It didn't seem to do structural damage to the building, but it
do 30 feet.
Okay.
It was a massive watch of energy that came over you, for sure.
I can get to it.
How are you going to get to it?
I can freeze the outside of the building and climb towards it till I'm within 30 feet and then water whip it off the side of the building. Remember, I tried.
Yeah, but who knows how strong the device is? If it's secured to the building, like
I bet you can't.
I start freezing the edges of the building.
You see his beard? He could do it.
Remember that I tried going ethereal to leave the building, and I got shunted back. So there may be some anti-magic around the building right now.
I could try to shoot a firebolt at it. I mean, I have 120-foot range.
Nichek looks at the cards in his hand. He's like, yeah, I can't really help do anything right now. Full support for all of you guys. Coming from my end to yours.
So do we attack it? Do we try to get down? I vote to get out.
Well, I'll start
No.
making the
problem
ice
is
ladder one way or the other. If it
problem is
works,
we
then
don't
we
know
can
what we
decide
do.
what to do with it.
The problem is we don't
When I
know
was
what we
looking
don't know. Like, this may just be a completely benign device that has a conversation with somebody. Like, it may not be dangerous.
When I was looking at the
Or to be kind of
did I
close.
see like a way to climb up, like just stairs?
It looked like a singular spire, like by itself, like just in solitude, with no stairs or anything. You probably would figure it is the inside is where you come up to it.
I'm gonna ask Talia how to access that spire.
What if,
okay.
Una, what if you use your communication magic?
It's just a message spell. I would have to be familiar with the person.
I mean, how familiar? His name is Rawl. I can describe him for you.
Well, I could try whispering them a message. What do you want me to tell them? I mean, I only have a range of like 120 feet.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me as you're standing by the window.
Where is it? Oh shit! Natural 20.
Let's go.
That's exactly the DC. Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. You kind of look over with your familiarity to magic and stuff. You're kind of looking for any way you could get over there, and the mirage-like walkway seems to be leading out from the window and curving around to the building.
There's the walkway. I pointed out to the group.
A walkway like a runway?
Mm-hmm. Goes around the building.
It's a way to get down.
No, it's just to get over there.
So we still wouldn't be able to get down. But we would be out of here.
Does it get me closer to the antenna?
Don't we need to go? No, we need to go up and not down.
I'd really like to talk to Rawl before we destroy his device. He seemed like a nice guy.
You know, Runner.
Wouldn't you be where the device is?
Runner, I'm all for respecting people's property and stuff like that, especially with the police are coming. But this place sucks, dude.
We can always
Well, I mean,
apologize later for destroying
Doesn't
things
suck
and help
that bad.
fix
It's a
it
pretty
once we
nice
clear
place
our
to come to
names.
work.
I mean, but you don't even come to work here. You said you
a sister lab.
Well, I mean, does your sister lab just give people? I mean, granted, my beard. I am now a man, but
Yeah, no, we definitely don't have any totems that grow beards. That's for sure.
yeah, and you
Not
know,
that I'm aware of.
last time it just shocked me, and then Blackwell grew, and then we went around this corner and almost got blinded. It was, and then what do we have to do? We had to go back through, and it just, you know, I just don't like this place, and if I just want to get out of here.
Avril, how's that ladder coming?
I don't know. I was I didn't know if it was working or not.
Well, yeah, I mean, you see a walkway, like,
And the walkway connects to the other spire.
How close does that get me to the antenna?
well, the antenna's coming out of the middle of that building, so
Guess where the walkway goes, is there an entrance to the other tower?
looks like there is a door on the other side.
Oh, the door's our key. Let's go.
Does it get me within 30 feet?
Yeah, the building, yes. You got to go into the building to get to the antenna.
Oh, it doesn't get me within 30 feet of the antenna.
Like, you got this, like, building, like this spire coming up, and then there's an antenna right through the middle of this building that comes out to the top.
Gotcha. So the going through the building will get me closer to this antenna.
Correct. You're 50 feet away from that.
Was
that
building ice on the outside of the antenna working? Or on the outside of the building working?
What was that?
Because I did say I don't know if you want me to use a point for this, because I did say that I was building a staircase outside of, or a ladder outside of the window.
Okay.
Because it'll use one of my points. I can not use it, that's fine, but I would like to know whether or not it is working. If
Okay,
I did use it.
That's your shape water ability?
Yeah, because you said it was mist, and I can shape any type of liquid, which I was just going to use that as the components to build stairs or a ladder.
Okay, so where would you get your water from? Because currently there's no water, right?
A mist. You said
the
there was
mist.
mist air.
Gotcha, okay.
Water bending.
Yeah, so you can affect 30 feet. So depending on how long of a ladder you want, you can make a 30-foot ladder per dice you expend.
Yeah. So basically each time I expend it and I control water within a 30-foot space. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, that's what I would have been. I would have been doing that before the bridge popped up, and then if the bridge popped up, we decided to go across it. Then I'd abandoned it. So it doesn't matter if it worked or not, or which way it went. It was just mattering if it worked or not. I'll explain the point one way or the other. But I would have been building a ladder, probably to get to where we're going now. So.
Okay. So you have a 30-foot ladder made of ice with 1 point missing, if that is what you want to do.
Yeah. No, this was to see if the ladder actually formed, because like Blackwell was saying earlier, he tried to go ethereal and he got shunted out of it. So
It
I
worked.
want to see it okay, cool. So the ladder worked. So we got a 30-foot ladder of ice down the side from where we were at, and it's just gonna stay there or not. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, so what do you guys do?
Head for that walkway.
All right.
Okay, who's
So we'll
going
go with
first?
the group.
If nobody makes a move, I'll go first. I'll step out.
I mean, I'll go first if you don't want to go first.
Una never likes going first.
Yeah, I at point runner's convinced that we need to move quick, so he's going right away unless somebody else is walking first. I'm not the
I'd say I didn't notice the invisible pop up until somebody said it, because I was working on more, so I'm not quite sure where I'd be at in the lineup.
We'll say Runner and Apple are moving in first simultaneously. It looks like a 10-foot wide walkway from where you can kind of see where what Una was talking about.
We're gonna talk to Rawl.
See,
All right,
you guys
you
see
introduce
this?
me, and I'll punch him if I need to.
You see this walkway kind of swoop down and to this other door. Right over here to this other door. Yeah, so everybody else coming with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the door open?
If you want to open the door, you most certainly can do that.
Had some bad experience with doors lately. Can I investigate the door before?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I open it? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was gonna say if you just open it, then I definitely step aside.
No, I'll let you investigate it first. He's itchy about it, though. His experience has been the exact opposite. We've taken too long with some of these doors. Therefore, when we opened up, we got traps set off. Should have just opened it right from the beginning.
If you move fast enough, the net falls behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Well, I have a flame blade. Actually,
Outrun the traps.
since I cast my flame blade, because it's supposed to last with concentration for 10 minutes.
Probably been more than 10 minutes.
Okay, damn it. All right, that's fine.
With a 16, do I catch any quick traps or anything that are involved with the door?
Checking to see. Nope, it does not look trapped.
Cool. Toss it open.
Okay.
I'm going to cast non-detection on myself because... Just for 8 hours, I don't know when else to cast it.
Okay. As you open the door, this looks like a room. Like there's walls around it with the glass domes, but it looks completely open to the sky. And there's this device in the center. I'm just gonna move you guys to this different. Actually.
Yay, new map.
Woot.
Hopefully, hey, this is way better.
Birdie.
Oh my gosh, my weasel's huge.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
My computer likes this map so much more.
Yeah, there's a lot going on the other one. Okay.
Yeah, this felt like an immediate load time versus what has now been.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so as you open the door, in the center of this like platform stands a Nivix Cyclops facing you. Behind him, this large circular device, which Runner and Blackwell, you guys have both seen this before. Runner, you've seen it in more completed form, which looks like what it is now. But there's this like circular, like spinning metal that's like swirling around. This electricity is kind of sparking through the bars of metal, and it's kind of making this surge of electricity go every which way. Working on it, you see Raul kind of put the final few torques onto his tool to tighten the device Imla down onto this thing.
Raul.
Hey, I found the thing. Can I punch him?
Raul, can you hear me?
What? Yes, we're busy.
The place is on lockdown.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I have heard.
This isn't the best time to be testing a new device. What if something goes wrong? There should be an opportunity for people to react. If we're on lockdown, everybody's a sitting duck. Save it.
Runner. That's the thing, though. He took the thing.
Well, it is safer that everyone's locked inside where they can't get hurt. This is a dangerous experience.
That's the opposite. Everybody should be able to get away. They're locked in their rooms right now. What if something goes wrong?
Runner. He has the thing.
Well, let's hope all goes well. You guys just stay back for the meantime.
I'm going to do the exact opposite of that. I'm going to punch him.
I warn you, don't come any closer. It's dangerous.
Wait, what thing does he have? What are you talking about, Avril?
He has Elma, Alerma,
Or, yeah, I am.
Spider
What
robot.
you're being blamed for? He's the one who took it.
Yeah.
It's like it.
My eyes kind of focus on that direction. Oh, what the hell?
Yes, this is a. He kind of steps in front of it. This is important work. I really think you guys should go.
I have an idea. Fight me. And then he just runs at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
All right.
Well, D&D Beyond
Listen.
still want to take its sweet old time.
Woo!
Look, I'm great at subtlety, but he is good at, seeing somebody when the DM's like, hey, that guy's attaching the device you guys are looking for to the object.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean you have to punch him, though. I mean, you could try to.
Well, let's
Sorry.
be real here.
I mean,
Of course I'm going to try and punch him.
Oh, I mean, for Apple, I mean, there's only one option.
Una
Just-
could have tried to charm him, but she wasn't in 30 feet.
True.
Actually, was I? Yeah, no. Only if I use my double spell that extends the reach. Oh
Okay.
well.
We got an hour for this. Let's see what happens here.
Let's go. Let's do this.
All right.
Cue the battle music.
So I am missing an E check and an
Oh,
evil.
sorry, I got a 4.
It's all good. 4, and then I'm missing.
Did Dahlia say anything during all this?
She looks like she sees the device and she is like charging up to get ready to attack too. She wants her stuff back.
Yes. I knew I liked her.
Okay,
I just kind of be like, Dahlia, follow my lead. You look like you're about to punch something. I'll show you how.
She says, with pleasure. Wow, they got the same initiative. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, we got everybody there. Una, you see Avril start to make a move. What do you do?
I'm actually going to use a spell that I've never used before, and hopefully I'm using this correctly. I'm going to touch Avril and give him heroism, which gives you +4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And they recharge at the beginning of each of my turns if I am.
Yes, they do.
Very good. Okay.
As long as I hold concentration.
Yeah, I absolutely love that spell. And they give me, I think it's advantage on getting frightened, I think.
I believe.
Feared, I think. Yeah. And feared, yeah.
Creature is immune to being frightened and gains the temporary hit points equal to my casting ability, which is 4 right now. And yeah, at the start of each of your turns, have fun. You're inspired with bravery. Enjoy.
All right.
Oh, he fully sees partaking in this.
Do you have any bonus action or movement you want to take, Una?
Actually, no, because I cast a spell, so I can't use a healing word, can I? Nope.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's a leveled spell.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Actually, no, I'm gonna send my weasel forward.
Okay. With 1 hit point. Bad
Yeah,
so.
It's fine.
All right.
Still got the most important hit point.
Actually, I do want to move myself, actually, because we're grouped up by the door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's spread it out. There's lightning on the map.
There is lightning, yeah.
Yeah, we're in a magical place. Una sees distance is important.
All right. Blackwell, you're up next. What do you do?
Oh, wait, I do have a bonus action I can use. I'm also gonna Bardic Inspire Avril at the same time.
Okay.
I forgot that it's bonus action. Yay for
Yeah.
bards!
Avril is inspired times 2.
I'm going to activate the ghost form blades.
Okay. So you're going to send them off like through the ethereal plane?
Yeah.
Okay. Surprising, to your surprise, you don't know, you figure it's probably because of that huge rush of energy that just passed over. They actually successfully go into the ethereal plane.
All right. It's working. I'm guessing the robot's gotten aggro now.
About to be. No one's attacked him yet. But Apple's about to.
Then I'm going to move up to as close as I can to the guy. I'm assuming I can walk through this lightning, so.
Yeah, it's just aesthetic.
My heroism was cast at level 1. I linked to level 2 though.
Okay.
Yeah, I just because I was like, oh wait, I could have put it on the second person. But I'm like, wait, I only have 1 spell slot left in 2, so it's a 1.
Okay. Okay. So are you avoiding the Cyclops specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Spiritual weapon.
It's the blade. I just use a spiritual weapon for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the spell slots to cast spiritual weapon right now.
All right. So what is that spell that you got out there?
It's the ghost form.
The ghost form blade. Got it. Okay. All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll that attack roll. Well, you get a move 15 feet, and you do. No magic. So let's roll that. So you still will make an attack roll with it.
Yeah. And I'm more attacking, trying to back off trying to back him off of the thing.
Gotcha.
Not throwing huge damage.
Gotcha. Okay. So he has a. That is unfortunately barely gonna miss. He has a 12 AC without range armor. Yeah. Got a bonus action.
I was like, no, it's the bonus action to attack with it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you do have your blade whipping around through the ethereal right now. Kind of comes out of the ethereal and goes right past his face. It's like, and it goes back into the ethereal. Avril, it is your turn. What do you do? Big guy in front of you. Small guy.
Finally. I'm gonna go right there and try a. Oh crap! Knocked my headphones off. I'm gonna try to point blank fist of air him, and I will activate my cowl, so he has disadvantage on the save.
Strength save.
Yeah, I believe. One second. Yeah, strength save.
You got a 12.
My save is 16.
Okay. So he's pushed back 20 feet.
20 feet.
All right.
Oh crap! I have to roll the hit.
Oh yeah, he's got to hit first. Huh?
17.
17 does hit.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm looking
Okay.
for it. Okay, so that worked too well. I was kind of hoping that I would do it on my second strike. I probably should have said I hit first and then did that, but oh well. Move to there. I will action surge.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there because I was gonna action surge because then I'd be able to use that as a dash and then grapple as a bonus action. But I would rather not do that. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alvaro runs up, slides up, just like Fusro Dawson right in the stomach, and he slides back. You guys see like tiles just start flying up as he slides across the ground, and he's coming back with some rage.
All right. Yeah, I did close the distance on him a little bit, but that's what I got.
Dahlia is going to move over here. And Dahlia is going to cast.
Oh, 5 more feet on that. That was the other thing.
5 more feet. Okay, with the second attack?
No, I just added 5 more feet because that's part of Crusher.
Got it. Okay. Okay, so Dahlia's gonna move there. She's gonna cast Fly on herself. Yeah, that's all she can really do. Bring us to Raw. He says, I warned you. And you see these like he's got these bracers that go like all the way up to his arms, and they start to crackle with lightning, and he like looks like he's just his whole body's charging up with lightning, and he's
Oh, what a box!
He runs over here. Actually gonna run over. There should do it. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay. I guess he can actually move right here to make that even better. So he's going to cast a lightning bolt at 6th level.
Oh, ow.
Bruh.
5th level. 5th level, sorry.
Okay.
Bruh.
Bill,
bro.
Can't pass up this opportunity here.
We're in a straight line.
Yes, you are. So all of you guys there in that line need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Oof.
Oh man, thank God for Shield Master.
You also have my inspiration D6.
Oh, that ain't gonna save out of a 6.
That's true.
But I do take half damage, so.
Well, I may have to make a Constitution saving throw or concentration throw.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why is our cleric
So-
gonna die?
Okay, gotta roll this here. Yeah, DC 14, so that is gonna be a save for Una, 2 fails for Avril and Blackwell. 8d6, so 10d6. A lot of lightning damage.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
So that is his 1/5 spell slot. He's gonna burn it with the lightning bolt. That does 41 damage to Blackwell and Avril. Una.
Okay.
Oh, thank God for Shield Master, baby. It took 20 damage.
20 damage. Ow!
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
So lockdown, right?
Thank God for those storage for hit points, Avril.
Oh, those are long gone. I almost took care of those on myself.
All right.
I did 3 damage to myself.
Real quick, do I have to do a concentration? Because
Yes.
that's what heroism is.
That is 20 for. You take half damage on a save, so yeah, you are taking damage.
Okay. That's for concentration, right?
Yeah, Constitution. Yep.
Right
to stay.
Nice.
Woo! Okay. Heroism's still up. We're good.
All right. That's all Raw can do.
Just smack my mic. Sorry.
He's not going to try to move. Cyclops goes next.
Bring it on, you dirty bitch.
Oh,
right.
shit.
About to be putting those 10 hit points to work, baby.
Hey, you get him?
All right. That is a nat 1 for the first slam on Avril.
Love it.
And a 28 for the second one. Let me see what.
The second one I love a whole lot less.
13.
I would say 28 times less.
Okay. So he goes for a slam. He he falls over this broken rock that you just made him slide across, or this broken tiles. He trips and falls, but he stands back up and he smashes you with the. Well, he can't stand up, so he's gonna smash you from the ground. He'll have disadvantage on the second. So let me roll that.
That down B, Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot better because that's a 16, so that's not going to hit you.
Love it.
So that's good. Okay, so that's all it can really do. It can't stand up. So
Catch me with the high
Runner
trigger.
brings us to you.
Um, $25 gets me there. I get a free use of this every day, so I'll use it on.
No,
Wow.
Now I'm out of water though.
Okay. So Blackwell, I'm assuming, was down. Yeah, so he's back up with 6 points.
That's 25. That's 30. When we're there, and I'll use my bonus action to pull free my spear.
Ooh, okay. Get your spear locked and loaded.
Ready to go. That's my action, bonus action, and my movement, though.
Right, need check. A lot going on up here. What do you do?
Well, he's now close enough to me that I don't need to move at all. I can stay right where I'm at. And I am going to summon a shadow.
Okay.
Right there next to him.
Ooh, okay. Doesn't have much strength.
That's kind of what I was banking on.
Yeah. That's a good move. Good move. Shadow appears next to Raw.
It's loading. All right, here we go. Does a 10 hit?
A 10.
I don't think it does.
Nope, that is going to miss, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I'm going to draw a card and that'll be it.
Okay. Right. Yeah, card goes down, shadow comes up, tries to grab at Raw, but he's able to dodge out of the way. Una brings us back to your turn.
Okay.
He's gonna wish
All right,
he'd got
I'm
hit by
going
that.
to use a sorcery point so I can do my twin spell, and
These
I'm
guys
going
gotta
to
plug
do
everything
a
up.
firebolt, one to each of them.
Killer spill.
Ooh.
All right.
So that first one was on the Cyclops because he was closest.
That one's going to miss on the Cyclops.
Yeah. But that one's not.
That will hit.
Yeah, that one's going for him.
Okay. Yeah, roll some damage for me.
Let's go! Come on, be high, be high! 15.
15. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's not bad at all.
True Una fashion.
All right.
And she's going to move up there.
Okay. You did cast a cantrip, so if you have a spell that's a bonus action, you can most certainly use it.
I am. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Blackwell.
Okay.
That'd be a lovely 7 more healing.
Okay. All right. Is that it for you, Una?
Yeah, that'll be all because Weasel was going for the Cyclops on his own, so.
Okay.
So it will bite it once it gets there.
Okay.
Or try to. We'll see what that one bite point does. Does the 13 hit?
It is one short of its AC.
Okay. It's trying.
So Una lets a firebolt rip right across the way. It splits off, goes past the Cyclops, but the one heading for Raw continues straight right over Blackwell's prone body as he's receiving a wash of friendship being cast over him. That brings us to Blackwell, actually. Blackwell, what do you do?
I'm still really tired from all the fighting I've been doing today. So I'm going to get up, disengage from this guy, and go over to the apparatus.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you disengage. where are you going on there? Like, there you go. Okay.
So I think this is where he was and where my blade was.
Correct.
Do I see the device?
You do. It looks like it has been bolted into the like this. Imagine like a Tesla coil, but the top is spinning. It's like this spinning metal bars, and below it is like kind of like this base of the device, and it looks like it's bolted onto this kind of like this little screen.
Unfortunately, I do not have Tinker's tools on me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is that going to be it for you, Blackwell, for this turn?
Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do. Yeah, just pick up my blade.
Okay. Yeah, you grab your blade out of the ethereal, kind of like you just stick your hand out and it comes to you through the ethereal into your hand. Avril, face toe to toe with a big guy. What do you do?
All right. Well,
Another 4 fun temporary hit points.
yeah. I'm going to step. The weasel's small, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's tiny, actually.
Okay, cool. Step 10 feet that way. And I'm going to punch once in the gut, and then the next one to the center of the chest.
Okay.
And the second one, I'm going to put the air shot into.
Okay. Kind of knock him into the device.
Certainly am.
Okay.
Shit. 13 and a 14.
14 will hit. That is
Okay, cool. So the air shot hits, so the strength save. With disadvantage.
Okay. Is a 17 on strength save.
Done.
So the D6 is the damage.
No, that is damage to me for using my ability.
Got it. You do have damage from the warhammer.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good combo there with those 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Your hit points are perfect because I do damage to myself based on what I want to do, and that lets me use that ability freely.
Sweet.
Yeah, you come up with an uppercut with your warhammer, trying to like golf ball him inside of the device. It doesn't move, but you do get a good chunk out of his shoulder.
All right, I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
For my bonus action.
Picture Avril just laying on top of him. You're not going anywhere.
You're going
All
nowhere.
right, I can't throw you across the room. Hug.
Two very strong people right now. Let's see what happens here. 17.
I got a 30.
Yeah. He can beat it, I think. But he did not. All right. Yeah, he's grappled. So he's going to take some damage for that.
Yep. He's going to take a D4 for that, and I'm pushing him all the way back into the... Because I got 15 more feet of movement. And that's going back towards the device. I'm trying to push him into it.
Okay.
I'm taking a very different approach than Blackwell is to this thing. He's like, I'm gonna break it.
That gets him just to the device as you're pushing, because like the top of it, those spinning bars right there, those are actually like above the ground. It's got this like pole coming down to it, and you got it right up against that.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Dahlia is gonna go. She is going to. How does she do this here? Doesn't want to hurt Admiral.
Do it.
Doesn't want to hurt her device either, so. She will cast Magic Missile on the Cyclops at 5th level.
Respectable play.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so she will do 2, 4, 8, 10, 13, 17, 22 points of damage to the Cyclops. The magic missile.
Damn.
You just, runner, you see Dahlia fly up behind you. She's kind of hovering off the ground, and just all these magic missiles start going towards the Cyclops.
Nice.
Ral is going to go next. Ooh, does he take the attack of opportunity? That is the question. Could be deadly. He's going to move there. He's going to rotate around, and he's going to cast Thunderbolt. Or Thunderwave, I mean. At 3rd level.
Of course he is.
Okay, that is a Constitution save for the Shadow, Runner, and Dahlia.
So Dahlia's not flying very high in the air.
No, she's just right off the ground right now. She hasn't moved up yet. So those are all saves. So that is going to be half, I believe, on a save.
Mine should be a 9. I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
Okay, so that is a fail then.
Okay.
So that is going to be a total of 11 thunder damage.
I'm resistant though, so.
Okay. And you are pushed back 10 feet. Well, the shadow is pushed back 10 feet.
Is that 11 already halved, or is that the full damage?
That's the full damage. So half as much on a save. So, and you're not pushed. So you guys will take 5. And Dahlia needs to make a concentration save.
I think she came right over my shoulder to fire a shot. Otherwise, she'd be doing fall damage.
Yep. Man. I don't know why I roll 20 does this sometimes. My stat block went up above the map where I couldn't grab it, so that's unfortunate. Okay, try that again.
Eating it. tackle right over her shoulder.
She got a 10, so she saves barely. Okay, that brings us to the Cyclops, which can stand up now. He hits his head on the dome of the thing, but he's trying to get to you. You see this spinning vortex of metal above you, Avril, start to kind of wobble a little bit as he knocks his head into it. He's going to move to the right here. And
I still got him grappled.
Oh, you do. You do have him grappled. Never mind. Well, I don't know if he can stand up. Then he can't. I don't think so. He can't stand up. Dope. He's going to do a slam with disadvantage. What he's going to do. 16, not going to do it. Got another one with disadvantage. 27 to hit. That is going to be 21 bludgeoning damage for you, Avril.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, big boy. All right. He can't move, so runner brings us to your turn.
Yeah, Avril definitely hit a knee after that one.
Yeah. Rawl turns to you, runner. He says, "My friend, you need to leave before you get hurt.
You need to stop. What's this obsession?
Because there's bigger things at play here than you and I."
Bigger, what do you mean bigger things? What are you talking about?
He says, "Things beyond this plane, dragons, gods, they're at work here. It's time to start the war."
What war? What dragons? What are you talking about?
The dragon god Bolus will have his revenge on you if I do not make it out of here.
Oh, Bolus sounds like a fucking prick.
Okay, well that's fucking that. You know what? I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on him.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah, I think you'll get the Cyclops too.
I'll get the Cyclops and the device. Honestly, I don't know if that will do anything.
Well,
Shut the door.
might
please.
charge it up, We'll see.
Yeah, I guess so. Could make things way worse.
Okay. Let's say the Cyclops fails and roll. Definitely fails. So that's 22 each. Raw is not looking good.
You need to stop. Whatever this is, we could talk about it.
He's
Whatever
like,
this bolus is, if you're communicating across planes, what can he do to you here?
he says, he kind of like is on his knees. He's like, he is here.
This bolus is here now. Is he in hiding?
He's awakened from his slumber, and Ravnica will feel his wrath.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have anything else I can do after that.
All right, knee check. Brings us to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use.
Okay, where's it going?
Well, it's going right at this guy right here, the dude, not the Cyclops.
Yeah, the dude. Okay, that does hit.
So a shimmering green arrow streaks towards him, bursts into a spray of acid. Takes 4d4 acid damage.
Gonna be enough to kill him. How do you take him out? Just right in the face.
Yeah, right as like he's already here. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. Instead of just pink mist in him, it's just green mist as it just
Okay.
spreads.
Yeah. As he looks into your face, Runner, telling you this stuff, you see these bursts of green or just plotting over his face, and his face starts to melt away as he falls onto the ground in front of you.
So be it.
Was he still talking?
I think we got what we needed.
Well, that's good.
Can we
Die, robot, die!
Is he still
Can we
alive?
turn off this device?
Nichek just like shrugs, like I don't know how any of this works, dude.
Dahlia, go get your device off that larger device, whatever the hell it is.
So I'm on it. She looks like she's going to take off towards it.
I have Smith tools in my backpack if you want to grab them on the way.
I got some. We're good. All right. Any movement, Nichek?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Una.
I ain't getting any
Copy
closer to
over.
that thing.
I
Time
don't
for
want
a firebolt. Oh yeah.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, 11.
11, okay.
It was almost a 9, but it rolled over to the 1. It would have been a beautiful 19.
Oh,
All right. Let's see here. That was my cantrip. How's everyone looking? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna throw another healing word towards Blackwell. Five more.
all right, any movement?
Una's just gonna move and sit next to our weasel.
Okay. Blackwell, the shadow moves closer towards you. The device is wobbling overhead. There is a Cyclops uncomfortably close to you. What do you do?
Wait, where'd this shadow come from?
Well, it was by Raw, but it got pushed back by his thunder wave towards you.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It's mine.
It's
Nichek.
Nichek.
That was Nichek's.
It is.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Why are you saying it's closer? Is it going to bite me?
No, it's just a little freaky.
I mean, it's kind of reminds me of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to look over this and see if I can find a way to turn it off.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Gotta be exhausted.
Hit it a couple times, see what happens. I don't know.
All right. I'm going to shocking grasp it.
Interesting. Okay. I will say Runner, so whenever Runner casts his lightning bolt, you see that happen. The lightning just kind of shot up into the thing and just started to exacerbate the lightning that's already happening at the top. So it didn't seem to have much effect.
Right, I forgot about that. Okay, I have nothing to remove the item from this, and I don't have any clue of how to turn it off right now because I'm way too tired. So I'm going to slowly shamble over to what's his face.
I was gonna say Avro probably could use some loving. He's looking low.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
did send you 5 more points.
But I also can't get close to Avril now, or I'm going to get taken way down.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to can use my healer's kit to stabilize this guy and then tie him up.
Okay.
We melted his whole face with
Yeah.
acid.
His face is melted off.
Totally.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we brutally murdered him.
It's just one
This man
shot.
is dead.
Because, I mean, was it a lethal attack?
Yes.
Most certainly was.
It was acid melting him from the inside.
Yeah, I shot him with a lightning bolt, and then immediately he got a bunch of acid all over his face.
It was lethal. I kind of wanted to arrest the guy and, actually have him interrogated by, Ghostfire and shit. Because, that was...
Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He's putting the assassin in Golgari assassin. KO.
You're right, though.
He has stuff on his body. You want to check that out?
Sure, I guess. I'm not getting close to Avril right now.
I figured so. Okay. So on his body, you find 2 potions, 2 scrolls, a spell book, and this one, a Mizium apparatus. You also see a pouch on his body.
Spellbook, you say?
Spellbook. Spellbook, 2 scrolls, 2 potions. Oh, there's one more thing. An Izzet Guild Signet, a pouch, and a Mizium apparatus.
Can I have that guild signet? Don't worry about what it's for.
No,
No,
can't
you
have
absolutely cannot have that guild signet.
All right.
Oh, come on. It's going to be for good things.
All right. Well,
I know it's for pushing buttons. You said it out loud. You said your plan out loud.
Shit, did I? All right, well, that's fair.
Blackwell, that's all for you. That's going to bring us to Avril. Standing toe to head with this giant man. What do you do?
Well, I'm going to try and line him up with the most mass of this machine that I can and start wailing away at him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to try and punch him through the machine.
Of course, as one does.
I guess I'm using a hammer now, so there's that.
$18 will hit. 21 will hit.
Right. So the bonus action is going to be Healy stuff. And I don't like this guy.
Yep.
So we're going to use my last 2 thingamajigs. And they're both going to do some more fire damage.
Okay. Very nice. Okay.
All right. So that is 17. 27 damage. And then heals for myself.
So you guys see Avril shove this Cyclops up against this device and just slam it. The top of it's going wild. It's like swinging off its hinges, and then it flies off onto this other side of the room, the spinning part of it, and crashes into one of the pieces of glass, just shattering it. The device is kind of like still whirling around, like the whole spire of it, and you get him almost to where he's dead, but there's one more punch left in this guy that he can take.
Action surge. One punch to him and one punch to the machine.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit too. All right, that's enough. Take him down. You throw your hammer right into its glass face, like the covering of his mask, and you just shatter it. And this like pressure from his like backpack just starts to like overwhelm the body and just starts to like rip apart. And you see like steam going everywhere as you brutalize this body on the machine. You guys can see, you guys are out of initiative order right now, by the way. You guys see the light, like there's this like, imagine like a touchscreen device. That's what Imlo looks like on the side of it. It's blinking red. The whole device is kind of going, you see this whirling pole sticking out of the center of it.
I'm still
What do you
just
do?
in the doorway. Like, I
Let's
hate
get the
this.
elm off. And I'm going to run over there to assist Dahlia in
Okay.
whatever way we can to try to get the device off the
I
machine.
don't know how much help it's going to be, but I continue to smash the machine.
Hey, anybody that gets help gets +2.
Yeah.
So if everybody can help,
That's my help action. Is I continue to smash the machine.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we get an extra like point for help if the weasel tries to assist?
I don't think the weasel could do much except maybe destroy the machine. If you want to help him do that, I guess.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
I'll put the weasel to help
Okay.
take out the body.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna use.
That's like what plus like 8 so far. If the weasel gets to help.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. She's able to quickly pry out Imla from the machine. She kind of foregoes the proper tools and just pulls it out. You see the screen start to like go staticky, but it's like flashing off and on. Like it's salvageable, but it's busted up pretty good. She says, "Come on, we need to get out of here."
Sorry about your device.
You don't got to tell me
As
twice.
I get up and start jogging toward the door.
Says, "We'll fix it."
Smash it!
Is there anything we could do to stop this thing?
She says, "Oh, the wire's in the back. We just need to sever it from its power supply."
Weasel.
I'll start running back that way.
Okay. Well, you see
Grab
these,
the wire. If nobody else beats me to it, I'll grab the wires and just rip them the fuck out.
yeah, with Avril and the Weasel's help, there's these huge cables coming out of the back of this machine. You guys are able to. You guys are able to. Do you guys try to unplug it from the machine or just cut them in half? Like, what do you got going on?
He's in a very rip and tear mode right now.
I got the spear. I'm gonna try to. I'll cut him if that because I feel like I'd probably be able to do the better job at that than brute strength.
Yeah, you guys start to rip and tear through. Avril yanking the wires off as they're coming loose. The Weasel gnawing at what's the little wires that are left. You guys are able to disconnect the device. It's like starts to settle down. These wires are live for sure, but you kind of push them out of the way. You guys stand here on top of the platform that's open to the air. Imla's in bad shape, but she kind of tucks it away inside of her bag, making sure to keep it on her this time.
Okay, so if we just wait here, the device that was missing is currently in our possession. We stopped whatever this was, so we should be fine,
Wait,
right?
isn't that bad? The thing that they thought was stolen is now with us.
No, 'cause
No,
it's
because the
hers, right?
person it belongs to is the one that has it right now.
yeah.
So if they show up, we are technically innocent. Although we did kill someone, as Una posted.
And
on.
maybe Blackwell and I can keep our jobs.
Yeah, that would be good.
By the stuff I found on this guy, I have it spread out until I can examine it. I haven't put it in bags.
What did you find on him? I saw there was a pouch and a book. I'm definitely interested in the book. It's a journal, or
Yeah, does you have goodies?
You guys hear overhead as you see the mist start to move out of the way. You see this large red and blue dragon soar down, and
oh, that's not good.
a whoosh of air goes around as Niv Mizzet himself lands on top of this platform.
Oh shit!
I
Boss.
knew I hated it here.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
big boss. That's like the boss.
Can
of the
I fight
bosses.
it?
No.
Bet you
Avril,
can't.
I don't think it's a good idea.
You guys probably hear me out. Yeah, hey boss.
Yeah. It says Blackwell. Alex, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, I'm Albert.
It says, I see through your tricks, young
I
man.
don't think you're still Albert. You've been in way too many fights.
Can I fight your dragon?
Worthy.
It's not my dragon. He owns the place. We work for him.
I will regale him on what happened with Dahlia's object, how it was stolen by the Gruul. We retrieved it from the Gruul. We rested. It was stolen from her, and we retrieved it from him. And what he told us about the fucking other dragon.
Wait, you can turn
Yeah,
into
right.
like a whole ass person?
Right when he shows up, I would just take a knee.
Okay.
I'm laying on my back.
Avril is just astounded that this person can become a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just straight up a dragon.
Yeah. He doesn't know that though. He doesn't know how that works. He's just like, holy shit. You're saying this is a person? Now I want to fight him even more.
We also know that he's the Guild Pact, right?
He's
I think
not.
we learned that a few sessions ago.
He's not the Guild Pact. He is a Payroon of. Is it though?
Who is the Guild Pact?
Jace. Jace Belair was the name.
That's right.
You could totally take on this one guy.
You are fully in the right sleep if you want.
The dragon rises his head and looks down at everyone with narrow yellow eyes. He focuses on Imla and Dahlia, and then he focuses on Rao's cold body.
Which Una has now started kicking.
Of course. He says in a voice that you feel in your bones, "You have killed one of my Asmundi. Such an act is a death sentence."
Fuck that guy.
Oh, word before you.
It was the weasel.
Down the death sentence.
And he tried to frame us for stealing something that we just recovered like literally a couple of hours ago.
The weasel did it.
I will pull out the memory strand to show him what exactly happened.
The weasel did it.
He says,
I will tell everybody else to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Una will shut the fuck up and play with her weasel.
The ancient dragon
I'll fight you for it.
snorts once and smoky tendrils rise from his nostrils. He says, "Fortunately for you, I see all that happens in my castle, even while I'm away. Grawl has paid for his disloyalty." He stares down at you with unnerving yellow eyes and says, "You have earned my notice." And then he begins to fly off into the night sky.
Hey, I think that lizard knows some
Great.
shit.
I will say to Runner that I still regret not being able to save Rawl.
I think I peed a little bit.
I don't know, but I think we do need to go talk to our friends as soon as possible.
Yo, did anyone else understand the lizard?
I did. It's not hard. I know Draconic.
Okay, that was not just me then. Okay, that's good.
Mhm. I know my
Can you guys
dragon.
could you guys stop talking about my boss like that?
Wait, I'm still. I feel like you might have left me behind on this one.
So you know that big guy that you were talking to, like back in the fire auction house?
Oh yeah, Cyclops.
Yeah. Well, like this guy's above him.
Well, I don't know about that. That guy runs a whole guild.
Yeah, this guy is the god.
Oh,
You know how like
wait,
I'm in
gods are like
Backlog,
real?
and we got thought of
I got a
gods.
whole lot of apologizing to do.
All right. So you guys defeated Raul Zarek and his mischievous deeds. The building comes out of lockdown with Niv Mizzy's presence at the building. You guys do see a clear pathway out. Dahlia hands you her notes that she had previously meant to give you to send back with Albert, along with a note that she scribbled on the back saying, "Need some repairs." Yeah, what do you guys do from there?
I'm going into my room to go to sleep.
I'm going straight back to Ghostfire to report in and tell him about everything that Rawl said about the oncoming war, the awakening of a dragon named Bolus, and the destruction of Ravnica.
Una's gonna look around going, wait, weren't we supposed to get paid for this?
Yeah. Avril's definitely like with Dahlia is just like, okay, so now what's the next crazy thing on the list? That was fun.
If you guys say that, Runner'd probably tell you to follow him to get paid.
Yeah. Dahlia says, "Well, Albert, the real Albert, will have your payment waiting for you, actually."
Good.
Um,
Costumes are expensive in the Cult of Rachnos.
so, okay. Let's see what
I was not asking about pay.
Una wants pay. She needs money.
you guys will get some gold from. Yeah, you get 200 Xenos each, so that's 200 gold each.
Sweet.
As well as any items you've got off of Rawl and the like.
Yeah, so what was, I wrote it down.
So the things, do you want to spend the time to cast Identify Runner on those things?
Yeah, when we're decompressing afterwards and we've reported in and everything, I'll do identify on everything.
So here. Okay, so the things you found on Roll is a spell scroll of Dispel Magic, a spell scroll of Control Water, a potion of Water Breathing, a potion of Greater Healing, an Izzet Guild Signet, a Mizium Apparatus, Spellbook. I'll just put all this stuff in the chat, actually, make it easier.
Okay.
in the pouch, you find you find 300 Xenos and 2 mysterious stones, which one person knows what those are.
Wait, you said stones?
Stones.
What kind of stone? Ooh, I definitely could use those.
Yeah.
Rune stones.
Rune stones.
Ooh.
Runner. We're Kissy and Runner to take an item, and I took the armor. Was that it?
I can't use the scrolls, but I could use the book. I could study the magic in it and maybe add some of the spells to my tattoos.
You can add the spell scrolls to your shit, can't you?
With my tattoo stuff, I'm only supposed to use the spell book. I gotta be able to like practice it over and over again before I ink it on my body.
I'm still bothering.
I could take
on
the scrolls.
Adventures.
I'll
Yeah, I
take
think
the
you can-
spell magic scroll.
I think you could turn some of the scrolls into cards, can't you?
I can.
Ooh.
Was Runner allowed to keep the bracers and Una allowed to keep the Mizium apparatus?
From Travas.
Yeah, I don't remember. Did that man say if he wanted it back or not?
He didn't specify, but Dahlia could probably talk him into letting you guys keep it. So
what were the bracers again?
So I'll share those with you guys and show you what you got.
I'm trying to talk Dahlia in another adventure.
Okay.
Now, we haven't slept since our last one. That was fun. We should do it.
So you guys have the Mizium scale mill. Showed you guys that one. One was a pyro converter that was the handheld weapon. And the last one.
Una's got a pyro converter.
Yeah.
Give me! I want that one.
She's got a straight up flamethrower.
And the last one was a. What was the other thing? Darticaster. I'll have to add this one in, but it's a bracer with protruding wires and coils that connects to a cylindrical backpack. It enables a user to cast magic missiles at fifth level. The Darticaster carries a risk of malfunction. Each time you use the Darticaster, you roll a d10 and add the number of times you've used it since your last long rest. If the total is 11 or higher, the Darticaster malfunctions and you take 5d4 plus 5 force damage. And you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Sounds like a perfect thing for me.
I don't think this is a great for me. I don't think it's a good fit. I usually try to keep it quicker than this.
It'd probably work well with knee check. That way you have other ways of defending yourself.
Something other than cards.
It's gonna blow up.
Stuff that he also likes to have things that don't always work out well in the end.
It's lucky man.
Actually, since we're settling in, I'll go over to my room and I'll pull out a belt and toss it to Avril.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you give that to him.
It's the Boros Belt of Challenge.
I need to add that as well.
It's a belt that features a large buckle in the shape of angel wings.
Yes.
Does it take attunement?
believe it
Yes.
does.
So before the belt's wearer makes a melee attack, they made it clear that they are using a battle cry. If the attack is successful, the attack deals an additional d6 damage, and the wearer heals for the same amount as the d6. The creature hit by such an attack must, on its next turn, target the belt's wearer with any attack it makes. The wearer can perform a battle cry a number of times equal to their strength or dex modifier, whichever is higher, minimum of once. It refreshes
It's
after the wearer completes a long rest.
Yeah. Well, this cowl is gonna go away. So I have a cowl up for grabs. It
It's already
allows you
adding.
to impose disadvantage.
Is that the cowl of Recnos?
It is most certainly the cowl of Rakdos.
Why do
Is,
you have that?
It let me impose disadvantage on people's saves, so I could use my air ability and my water ability pretty much in advantage. It does damage to you when you do it, but yeah.
It's already added in. It's spelt like this. If you wanted to go and add it to your sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that.
All right, guys. Well, that was the end of this adventure. You guys can mark off a long rest. Giz will take one, but we'll pick up with the conversation of reporting this to Ghostfire next week if we're available.
Yay.
I know the holidays are coming up.
That'll work.
Yep.
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
I'll be
It's a lot of fun.
around.
Yeah, it was a cool session.
Oh,
Lots of interesting things.
Thank you all
happening.
for sticking around
Yeah.
and hanging out. We
Wheels
appreciate
feel like they're
you.
definitely in motion.
As always, thanks for tuning in. We should be back next Wednesday. We'll be follow us for all the updates. Like, subscribe, all that. Thank you so much. Let's find someone to raid. We're gonna go to Mims. They're gonna play some D&D soon. Bye, guys.